go ahead and do a collective reading. I just want to see what's going on with the collective. So, okay, options are going to finally be showing up, but I do feel like with this channeled song, it is going to be after you create it. Like, you're going to have to be able to create it. Okay, can we get another channeled song for the collective spirit? But a lot of options are about to be washing in. It could be over the next 6 months, I feel like, okay? Some people are not going to know what to do with your excellence, so just kind of be aware of that, all right? So just kind of, with Rihanna here by Man Down, it's almost like this energy of like, some people are not going to know what to do with you because like you're just so new and you're authentic and you're expressing yourself like unfiltered without as much, you know, gloss over and things like that. You're allowing yourself to be human and things like that, and it's going to be really making an impact, right? Like to the right audience. Like you are finally on your way to the right audience. Okay, this can be your local audience. Like this doesn't necessarily have to be you starting social media, but it is recommended that you at least attempt. You know, it could be whatever tool you decide to pick up. Some people can pick up podcasting or writing or commentary, or if you decide to niche down on one of the social media platforms. But whatever it is that you express, especially as you are expressing it to the collective, right? People are not going to be able to get enough of what you are saying because it's time now, okay? Like, I almost feel like you were kind of like a long-term sleeper, you know, spiritual, you know, energetic person that was like kind of going through your journey, but you didn't really know what's going to happen, and you were given a dream. You were told that you were going to make a power move or a couple of power moves, and a lot of those power moves were scary, were bad, and you were like, how the F, right? But I do feel like times have changed for you. Like, you know how the F now. You know who you are, you know what you're about, and you know what you can pull, what you're made of. And also, you know that whatever setbacks or limitations that were there before, you cleared them out the window. So I feel like spirits literally like work on your glam magic, right? Work on your magnetism, work on your success, and start attracting these things. Instead of releasing more blockages, let's start actually doing, you know, the direct rituals. Before, you had to do so many layers of protection and removals and blah 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 blah. But it's like that's not necessary anymore. So your protection game definitely went up. Your transmutation game definitely went up. And you're realizing this, right? Like you're taking note of all of these things. It's not easy to transmute. It's not easy to crown yourself in this way, right? All right. 3, 2, 1. You're going to be changing your outfits. You're going to be changing your appearance. You're going to be playing with your look. I feel like for some of us, you know, you're experimenting. Some of us might, you know, do something with our hair. This could be like hair, red hair, colored hair, blue hair, yellow hair. Okay. I did hear the name Claire. So, all right. So there could be like something about a Claire coming forward, or Claire could be, you know, doing this as well for the collective. Okay. I did hear Claire right before the song. So if there's like an employee, also like if you do not express your voice in social media, that doesn't mean that it won't show up. Like you have like celebrity energy or stardom energy, I guess you could say, or magnetizing energy. And this magnetizing energy can show up at work where you would be excelling or overperforming, or even maybe giving, you know, lectures or speeches or just things like that. Okay. It's going to be like very, very crucial, very, very important that, you know, you, accept this. You know, you just need to work on imposter syndrome type rituals here. Okay, pay attention to the spirit animals that are going to be coming towards you. Okay, don't forget to give offerings, right? I feel like this collective is very like adaptable. Okay, the animals that could be showing up for this collective are brown birds, black sparrows with, you know, red and yellow colors on their wings. I forget what the name of them are, but I know that they're black sparrows, colored black sparrows. And then which is a huge sign for transformation and change. Turtles can be significant as well. Mermaids could be significant still. The ocean or lakes or river water, or, you know, lake pond water of some sort, right? Seashells could be significant as well. Okay. Also, I feel like the numbers 818, 1212, and 1111. 333 can be significant as well, okay? So just kind of be aware of that. And some of us might feel a call to be more advocate without cause for concern, because the stakes are different. Your voice is different. Your magic is different. The way you're showing up to situations is different. Your discernment is on point. You're one with your team. Your team is out getting karma on your behalf. Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. Sorry. I just, for the video, trying to focus. But yes. Also, hi. All right. Let me see. With the, it wasn't me, the coworkers, going back to the coworkers and the word Claire. This could be Claire's, like the beauty store as well. This could be like a jewelry piece. It could be a name of something, you know. This could be something that you are like picking out on a TikTok shop or Etsy or eBay, or even like a local, you know, store. You've had your eye on something, you know, that could be very significant. I don't know why, but emerald came out, so I'm gonna go ahead and mention, you know, emerald colors, emerald stones, things of that nature, okay? Can be significant here. 818 can be significant. All right, so what else does this collective need to know? All right, so okay, so this might be more for my Pisces, Virgo access of people, right? Or Pisces placements could be very significant here. Scorpio placements can be significant as well, in transmutation and movement forward. I feel like this collective did go through like a spiritual upgrade, in the sense that all of the information that was translating itself to you as you were entering the Akashic records with your guides, or you know, a level of information that was processed from, you needed to be able to, for it to be more than just theory, you needed to be able to embody it. So I feel like a big chunk of this collective was asked to do something this weekend, whether it was make that purchase, make that meditation, do that shadow work, okay, perform a rite of passage of some sort, or if you've been performing, or if your life could have been a rite of passage because of how many cycles you've overcome, broken through, not just with the ancestors, and now you call forward your ancestors, and now you're going to be able to hear them more. They're going to be more involved. You're going to feel them. You're going to feel the connection to source and to the divine, and you're going to know that you are no longer, you know, in the entrapment that we were before or prior, okay? The obstacles and illusions are removed, okay? And the people that, they might have been a little bit spiritual, like I said, or maybe even intermediate spiritual, but they were never going to become masters because they only became spiritual for a trend, or, you know, because they're still part of the flock. Like, even, it doesn't matter how spiritual you become, it doesn't matter how much you read, it doesn't matter if you don't end up absorbing it, or if it's not for everybody. And there's a reason for this. It's because, you know, like, some people are meant to be lawyers, some people are meant to be, you know, generals, some people are meant to be, you know, sitting in a palace, architects, you know, some people are meant to do all of these different things, you know what I'm saying? So because of this, right, Spirit is legitimately like in this energy of like, okay, I've been getting so many, like, we're tired of people giving opinions, right, to you about your destiny, about your life, about your future. And these people have already quit or resigned. They don't believe in themselves, or more importantly, they think that they are better than you, or they're so insecure they think that you're better than them. There's always like this switch up, and they're always like trying to siphon off you, right? And like, you've already ended these connections, you've already ended these relationships, but I need you to know and be aware of, like, these people have not left you alone. You have become some, almost like a commodity to them. Like, you went from being laughable that they are no longer laughing. There's a version of them where they're afraid, they want to build up energy, they want to go into a spiritual war with you, but your ancestors are like, fuck no, F that. We're done with all that ish, okay? Like, I'm so effing tired of this. And so this could be co-workers as well, okay? heavy on the coworkers, okay? So protect your energy, okay? So anyways, with that being said, the blindfolds are coming off. These people made a mark on you, okay? So for some people around your birthday, and we are in March season, and we're also in the birthday of the new year, so this could also, I'm gonna consider this, you know, for the new year that's coming up. The new moon in Aries as well is going to be very significant for this. But now that the new moon in Pisces is, we move past it, you know, we can create. Before the new moon in Aries, we can create, we can co-create with the divine, we can co-create with spirit, we can co-create with our ancestors, we can co-create with the goddesses, we can co-create with whoever it is that you know, divinate with, okay? Because the blindfold, the obstacles are being removed. You're still in the transitionary period. So I don't want you getting confused with the random roller coaster as you are watching your timeline stabilize. You are noticing that for a hot minute, a really hot minute, a really long couple of weeks have been assigned to, whether it was you were getting no internet connections, you were getting delays, you weren't able to make your like flights, you had to call in, you were sick, whatever the case may be. Spirit sat you down and Spirit said, you have avoided this for too damn long and it's time, right? So you removed all of those connections and you sat with the shadow work, and then you performed the rites of passages, right? As you did your meditations and as you connected with your magic, and you asked your team, hey, I want to fully engulf all of my abilities, but I don't want to do it without you this time. Like, I've learned that lesson, right? I need help and I would like to co-create with you, and these are the requests that I am making, right? And so with that being stated, like, there were some people that did not want you to know this about yourself, the way that you came across, like the way that you impacted not just their lives, not just your, like, people's lives around you, because you're always fidgeting, you're always doing. I almost saw like a rope, a freaking Rubik's cube or whatever, the 1980s Rubik's cube, the colored one, and you're always, this is you, like, you're always like this is what you do for your rituals, for your life, for your partners, for your relationships, for people that do not fit in your life anymore. You be Rubik's cubing. You're like, okay, like, Spirit will send you like orange, or actually they'll send you red flag, right? And you're like, how do I figure out this? I can do it. I just need to sit down. Concentration, full concentration mode, blah, blah, blah. And Spirit said, oh, hell no, bitch. Like, we love you, but no. Like, why the F are you figuring out their Rubik's Cube? And where are you? Oh, yeah. Have you seen your Rubik's? They're all black. No, we need some color in this Rubik's Cube. You cannot give any more life, essence, blessings, blah, blah, blah to any other freaking person, or a selfish bitch, or energetic vampire, right? I'm just gonna be a million. That likes to play victim or wear their victim cloak on, right? But also heals enough that they can stay around you so that they can siphon off you. We're not doing that. You're smarter than that. Let it go, right? And you were like, ow, that effing hurt my heart, blah, blah, blah. You know, King of Cups energy. Your ego was wounded, right? We really went through a rite of passage that was final, total, you know, no going back. And these people are mad that you were right. They're mad that you know, are moving on without them. They're mad that you are getting lucky. They want to compete with you. I'm pretty sure if they get any temporary success, I promise you, they're literally like in the last pitfalls, okay? Karma is going to come, but karma takes time, okay? We're in a very, very, very long transit, okay? And if people were not honest or not, and if like people were just not doing things by the book, I guess you could say, or attempting to have any type of morals, right? Because karma isn't just 0 to 100. There's all the numbers in between. How much karma did you rack? If you only racked 5% bad karma, but then you racked 30% good karma, guess what's gonna happen? Your bad karma is gonna neutralize, and you just have less good karma, but that's okay. We want that. Go lay down. Sorry.
Who, me?
No, not you. I don't know what he's doing.
The tap dance.
Yeah, I just don't want him to, you know, revenge. Use the restroom. Alright. Anyway, continuing. So, I feel like your luck started to turn around as you valued your emotions, as you valued your voice, as you valued and honored that, you know, it didn't matter that you weren't ready to let them go. You still showed up and did it. You realized that you were not given this choice. You did not create the circumstances that like put you in this position. You are responding to an individual or a set of individuals that are relentless but not powerful. Okay, because I want to make that clear. Just because they're relentless, just because they're tireless, just because they don't sleep, does not mean they have any hold on you, any pull on you anymore. They don't. Okay, and I know you noticed the shift, and this shift came last week, but all of these weird, bad, like little events. As an example, you got like a major success, but then you started to notice, like before, when you gave them more power, but you no longer do because they were still in your life and you unlinked yourself, right? You would notice little bad things or bad luck that would happen. You would miss deadlines or blah, blah, blah. And you started questioning, you know, am I doing the right thing? Maybe I'm not doing the right. No, I'm promising you are. They just have their hooks onto you really, really like thick. And you need to like remove all the burrowing that they did, because that's how much leeching, you know, energetic vampire energy was going on with this person or with these set of people. I feel like for some people it was one person, for some people it was 3. I even heard up to 5. So that's why I know that this is like a office setting for some people, and for others it's more of a personal one-on-one, right? But there was always that one that was like just a little bit more difficult to kind of deal with than the others, right? That was more relentless than the others, and that one really wanted to, you know, take your divinity or take your blessings, because they feel like you don't deserve them, because who are you to be able to express your emotions, your femininity, get everything you want, and now money's coming your way? No, like in their mind they're like, I need to have a win because everything else in my life isn't going my way. And so they used to be able to get away with that, but they're not going to be able to get away with that any longer. They're going to have to siphon off other people, okay? You know exactly what happened, so you removed the leech off of you, okay? The moment that you did that, all obstacles, I'm just being for real, okay? All obstacles in your magic, all obstacles in your magic, all obstacles in your magic started to dissipate. Now suddenly the people that maybe you were going to for your magic, you don't have to go to them as much anymore. Why don't you have to go to them as much anymore? Because you learned some things. You learned talismans, you learned all of these crazy things, right? You learned how to blend and move with the universe, how to blend and move with your alchemy, how to blend and move with yourself. And if you haven't learned it, you'll start to see obstacles removing itself as it comes naturally in your flow. A very stable beginning is happening, one that's going to trigger the fork. Now, you know what, the fuck out of your haters, bro. People like this, and you know what's crazy is I'm gonna tell you right now, like this, even though this is like masculine, this is a masculine feminine energy, okay? Take that how you perceive it, like in your life, right? How it resonates and things like that. Leave the rest, okay? For this collective. So this could either be a very manly woman or this could be a very feminine man, right? I did hear John, I heard Carly, and I heard Patsy. So those can be significant, okay? Patsy, you know, doesn't necessarily have to be a name. That could be like, oh, the scapegoat, right? Like, you'll be my Patsy kind of thing, right? Interesting about the Patsy. This people, you've sacrificed and martyred yourself in the past, and you've been the Patsy, you've been the scapegoat for them, thinking that, you know, it would have, like, if you did it this one time, you know, like, you know that freaking meme that was going around viral on on all the platforms where it was like a person, you know, who had a bunch of things stuck to his back, and there was like one little child crying and they only had one thing stuck to their back, and the child was saying, and the bigger person was saying something else, but the child says like, I can't, like, this hurts so much, like, why do we go through this, da, 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 da. And then the bigger person that has the same thing stuck to his back, but he has multiple of them, he just hugs them and says, I know, right? I know, I feel your pain, kind of thing. Okay, so that person is you, and like the child is them, and like they think, they want to twist it. That's the other way around. They don't realize that when you were around, you know, their life was so protected because your team didn't play about you and or the people that you loved. And when you caught the passive aggressive or the bullying or the you know, the harassment or laughing at you, you know, commentary that these people would do, and it was always so passive aggressive, and it was like, for what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Like, come on, bro, you know, like, only wanted to see you when you when they were not doing so hot, but then when they were okay, where the heck were they? Or when it was time, or when you were not doing so hot, where were they? They were nowhere, right? Or suddenly, or worse, they made your life a living hell. But that's fine, okay? They can hate and continue to transmute and help you, pay you, right? Transmute that hate for a bag. Because let your team work on it this time. You are so past this, okay? You, look at that. I'm literally picking up the star. You literally released all of the emotions and transmuted it and did the damn thing that you were supposed to do. And you're on a new journey, and you're like back in your inner child here a little bit. But they are going to be coming back at you saying, oh my God, like, it's going to be false, okay? They're going to be really trying to get those hooks back in you one way or another. But they forked the F up, all the way up. And they're going to have to miss out on watching your success, okay? Because they just stayed immature. And you know what? You were such a good person that they got a little success. But now that you cut them off, they're going to have to work tooth and nail. And all this is happening while, again, they're envious, angry, mad that you are winning or succeeding. Like, that is where we're at with this. This is the level. Like, it's insane, right? What else does the collective need to know for the highest good? The truth and truth only. Can we get more elaboration on this Ace of Pentacles for the collective? Thank you. Okay, actually, wait. Ooh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Girl. Yeah. All right. You were trapping yourself halfway, and you're breaking out of your own box. We're still at 50%, so you're not even done breaking out of the box. But it's now that we're at 50%, spirit they already know that you're serious, that you're not looking back this time. They can feel it. They can tell this is the strongest you've ever been. You're already almost out the window, and you already let them start taking care of protecting you and taking care of you, making sure you're good, and that they stop siphoning off you, okay? And you're gonna continue to realize, you know, just how much pull you have, just what you are made of, and you know, it's okay to be confident. And the people that are like, oh, you're cocky now, or oh, you're this, or they can fuck off. They have no fucking clue what you've been through. They haven't been present. And like I said, think back to the meme. They only have one thing, and you have a million. You've taken them out and healed all of them. You know what they have? They still have, like, now they earn like 10 of them. They're still coming to you like that. because you were the problem solver. You were the fix-it person. You were the person that gave them, they don't even know how to tap into themselves. They are so afraid and so codependent and so insecure. They do not listen to their own inner voice whatsoever. They literally just listen to whatever. It's like whatever anyone tells them. They don't investigate. They don't have an ounce of common sense in their body or in their soul, bro. And they almost like locked your heart up for good. But you knew, and look at this, like we're at 50% with the heart chakra, right? You knew that if you were going to, you know, really elevate or really move up for yourself and really step into this star power energy, not only were you going to have to heal your inner child and let your inner child come back out and let your inner child, you know, create that stability you needed to create, like laugh and things like that. You needed to avoid chaos and another dramatic, stupid, messy storm. Tap into your ego and literally allow the apocalypse to come through in your own personal life, right? Tower moment, the change to come through, like leaving these situations for what they are, leaving people with where they're at. Because not only are they going to continue to demonize what it is that you say, they are like, look, they are with pitchforks ready, you know, to come at you as you are trying to give them wisdom, love, grace, healing, room to breathe. And they are like literally twisting it in their mind because of their partner and because of themselves. But they made that choice to listen to themselves and their partner. They made that choice to be at the capacity of understanding with where they're at. They made the choice to turn their brains off. They made the choice to be, you know, disgusting or gross to themselves. And I mean that, like, when I say that, I don't mean like you're judging them or any capacity like that. Like, they're being gross and disgusting, and this has become part of their character because they believe that they're invincible. They believe that, you know, they're unstoppable. They were able to feed again, not from you, and they were able to create their own little success, right? And so now they think that they are the biggest, baddest. One, they think that they're invincible. Two, they're bragging on their name. You know, they're saying all the this, that, or the third, left, right, up, down about you, about their wisdom, about all that stuff. You know, they become more surface level. They are always, you know, chasing after surface level, materialistic, no personality type stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they're deteriorating. Like, you can see that they're deteriorating. Like, these people have not taken care of themselves. Maybe recently they finally started to. Again, this was like your last ditch effort, like that last little push, like please heal or transmute or whatever, right? That you did as you said your goodbye, because you were on the way out these last couple of weeks with however long it took you to release them, but you knew you needed to do it because you needed to move on. And it has felt like this for you. But you listen to your goddesses. You know, for some of us, we listen to Hecate. For some of us, we listen to Santissima. For some of us, you know, we listened to that dark feminine. Spirit wanted you to express your dark feminine just for this moment or for this era in your life because you were wronged. And that's okay. I don't care what your partner says. I don't care what anyone says. Like, allow yourself to express your anger and tell everyone to go fuck off. They don't know what you've been through. They're not in your shoes, and they're an idiot if they think that they can measure the amount of pain that you've been through. It's stupid. Why are we measuring human emotions? We shouldn't be. Okay? A lot of us were asked to do so many things and not even express yourself yet. Like, it was like almost like, were you James Bond? What is going on? You know what I'm saying? And for some of us, we've been in this energy for so long because you've had a reoccurring theme of terrible people coming to you because they needed an outlet, because they had a chance to heal, because they had a chance to maybe they had a chance, and you were gonna turn that chance into reality, but you're burned the F out. you are burned out because you realized there are some people that just don't want a different reality. They want to drag you straight to hell, straight to misery loves company, straight to, you know, ego, straight to, and then they want to paint it and say like, oh my god, everyone does this, or this is life, or this is the real world, or get with it, or like my pain matters more than yours, blah blah blah. But you say, you know, I'm done with all that. I know better. I've unlocked things that you can't even comprehend, and not because you're incapable of comprehending. It's because not only did you stump your journey, you went down, bitch. And I don't feel like going down. You can keep that by yourself, kind of thing, right? You started to look for happiness. You worked so hard, especially the last 2 years, especially if you were the collective that had your Saturn in Pisces, right? And you had your Saturn return. You worked hard to find so much life again, to find laughter again, to find yourself again. How many times in these last 2.5 years did you like have to reclaim your energy, or reclaim your body, or reclaim yourself in some way, shape, or form? So many. Because how many times did you lose yourself for others? So many. So the people pleasing collective, where it's finally like, oh hell no, I'm gonna be picky, I'm gonna be selective, I'm gonna be moving discreetly, I am moving from the observer's chair. I'm going to be, you know, looking at my astrology or my readings. I'm going to be divinating. I'm going to be using the tools that were given to you by spirit to be able to make effective decisions. And you also understand that making effective decisions with other people or other spirits or other beings or other, you know, places is it's okay. It's okay. Where you get your information from, it's okay. Because you don't have to act on that information. You understand that you don't have to act on that information until you're ready to, until you want to move. Not when others tell you to move anymore. This collective is done being the underdog, being barked at, you know, the whole 9 yards. The underdogs are finally, you know, becoming regular humans, and we're all removing this invisible, stupid leash that a lot of people believe that they have held over you, because they want you to bring out an old version of yourself. But you want to laugh. You want to move forward. You don't want no drama. You don't want no chaos. You want to, you know, for your children to be safe, for you to be safe. You want your heart to grow. You want to be whimsical. And you know damn well that if you follow the path that they're telling you to follow, or if you continue this falsehood here, that it was going to lead you to a life similar to them. Okay? No. We need to look into this. Your team will not allow you. The people that come into your life, if they do not meet the criteria, as difficult as it is for you to accept, you will be protected. They will be removed from your life for good. You can learn the lesson over and over and over, but you will never keep them. Why will you never keep them? Because they're not yours to keep. Crazy? You need to move on. You got goals, you got success, you got all this stuff to do, and you know they're holding you down. And you're holding yourself down by allowing yourself to continue to have them. And so you did the work necessary. You said, it's easier for me to process the heartbreak or the mourning that is going to occur at the fact that however long this chapter was, for some of us it was like 14, 16, 20 years. For some of us it was 7. For some of us it was 3 years. But still, you know, this was someone that they probably called you family, but I don't feel like you ever truly felt like family. But maybe they were familiar because, you know, trigger warning, your family treated you similar. But familiar doesn't mean good. And now you are in a position to say, hey, to spirit, to yourself, to those around you. If you want to stay in my life, this is where I'm moving to. This is my authentic self. This is where I'm going. You come or you get the fuck off my boat, because I'm sick and tired of bitches trying to steer me wrong, steer me sideways. More importantly, crash my boat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now you're like, I already know who's an effective driver of this boat. It's not me. I can drive it sometimes, but I'm the backup driver, right? As an example, you know, and it's your team. It's your protection team. It's your ancestors. It's the goddesses. Like, they have been driving the boat for a really long ass time, and now this collective understands that. And sometimes the boat, sometimes it's more important to go the course of action, the route that they're suggesting to make it to the destination, because you don't know all the storms you're avoiding. So stop asking for them to go, can we go here? Can we go here? Can we do this? Can we do that? Blah, 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 blah. You have an end goal to meet, right? Right. So how can you expect to save others? This is supposed to be a supply boat. You're out of supplies, and you want to stop at all these places and give what? Your empty hands? Because you don't got no water, you got no food. You have to go to the destination, replenish yourself, grab the supplies, come back, and hand them over. Does that make sense? And you can't do that if on the way to the destination, you are stopping every single place. You don't got no food no more. You're literally grabbing fish so that you can, you know, survive. You literally figuring out from your boat compartments, because of all the challenges that Spirit gave you, right? How to turn seawater into drinking water. This is where you're at. And you want to go to all these boats and be like, oh yeah, like, I'll teach you how to hunt, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, but these people don't want to hunt. Some of the bad ones. The good ones are like, oh yeah, cool, of course, like, teach me, blah, blah, blah. But the bad ones, they don't want to hunt. They won't, like, they're going to try to jump on your boat, overthrow you, take your fish, and then kick you off the boat. That's what they want. And the truth is going to be revealing itself, and it's going to be, at this point, I feel like this collective is going to be like, what in the circus show is going on? I feel like this collective is literally going to feel like, yes, that is the karma. I'm glad I got the truth kind of thing. And I'm past this point, you know. I'm past this energy of pain. And that's all your team needed to hear. All right, what does the ancestors have to say? We're gonna go ahead and end it with the ancestors in our highest good for this collective. I need the truth and the truth only. Your protection is up. We are ending it with everywhere. You might feel like we are going through a whole new beginning. And it's going to feel like maybe, did you go back some steps? No, you didn't. You are going forward finally. Instead of going from an access point where you're releasing to go forward, which it just feels like we're doing this all the time. Now, you know, you're going to be going forward. Okay? And if we do that little cycle in between, that is just a shadow work or the thing that they're asking for. But you are moving forward. You're finding your inner peace, your explorative nature, your adventurous nature. Options everywhere. Goddess code activating. I heard Kendrick Lamar. It's in your DNA. Literally, verbatim. Justice. Poetic justice. Look at this. Your team is not playing. Okay? Everything that was taken from you will come back to you. Okay? Also, they want to balance the stakes. They're going to humble the people that came after you. You don't have to worry about it. And you're already at the point where your team understands and you understand that you don't have to ask them for proof, for evidence, or nothing. Because you trust your channel. And asking for proof is what insecurity feeds the delay and feeds, you know, into the narrative of the old narrative. And that is you needing to reset yourself. But you've gone through so much with your ancestors. You're not there. And if you get there for a little bit, you come back. You already know, okay? And you know that they will tell you when they're ready. You will find out when it's time. Until then, put it out of your mind. Why are you obsessing? Let it the fuck go. You're interrupting your own magic. You're giving yourself evil eye. You are literally tripping on your own foot. Leave it alone. Stop obsessing. Don't think about it. Let it the fuck go. Or don't. But don't be mad when your new beginning didn't start because you keep passing up on the chance because you won't freaking leave the past alone. But I know this collective is ready to leave the past alone. So that's not a conversation for y'all. Your passion has been ignited. You're getting so much new inspiration. The fire is here. You're staying up long hours. You don't even know where this energy is coming from. You're waking up early. You're getting all of these divinations. Pay attention to your dreams. Please pay attention to your dreams. Record, pay attention, and look up what it means because it's very important. Also, your team wants you to know. Also, the ancestors want you to know. You won. We are victorious. It's victorious. It's here. You're in your look at this person right here. Look at this person right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, okay? This card never comes out. These people are gonna try you, but you will have noticed that they used to be flies that were really effing annoying, and now they got smaller. They're gnats now, but they multiplied. But I need you to take note that they're gnats now. They're smaller than they were before. And yeah, there might be the same amount or more or whatever, but they're still smaller than they were before. Something that used to be an annoying ass buzz, a fly that wouldn't leave you the F alone, has turned into a gnat problem now. So the strengths tested are going to be triggering for you, right? But every time that you get triggered, every time you cry, you get paid. You're already do that in transmutation. Now you're just learning how to get paid in other ways. Now you're just trying to get paid in other ways, okay? Do not allow this trickster energy to confuse you or to make you believe that you have lost or that you're not strong enough or that you were in the same position. That is what they are. They are trickster spirit incarnate. It is not your divine that is talking to you if they are saying anything other. It is from insecurity. It is from ego. It is from limitation. It is from their perspective. Trying to create on your life. Divinate on your life. Force their narrative on your life. No. No. Okay? Don't let them get in your mind. You deserve better than that. You deserve so many good things. Your passion is ignited. And yeah, that makes you more in tune, aware, and sensitive. But that's okay. You are protected this time. Oof. The passion. The passion. Some of us, our fathers could be, you know, on the other side protecting us heavy here. And the last thing that the ancestors want to say is like, yeah, they might like test your strength. Oh well, like it is what it is. Like there are annoying, you know, bitches everywhere. Your team is very ghetto. It's okay. Mine is too. They're very straightforward. They're very on point. They're like, yeah, like feel your feelings as long as you need to. Don't judge yourself, but you know, don't get into these ridiculous existential crises for anyone anymore. Don't get into in the middle of their midlife crisis, okay? Because it's not your It's not for you. Like, that is a them problem. Let them miss you forever and always. Let them talk about you for the next 11 to 20 years about how you're the person that got away. Whether that's a friend or whatever, right? Let them, you know, the most that they're ever going to get is clout on your name. But you got lives to transform. You have lives to influence. You have people to meet. You have clients coming forward. You are going to be taking off. And you always knew that you were. Okay? And the tests that are going to be happening is going to be more like, okay, say you get your dream job, you get all these things, and then, but after the math, you stain your shirt, or you suddenly need to use the restroom in the middle of the, and they said midlife crisis, yeah. In the middle of the interview, you need to use, or you get a lot of nerves in the middle of the interview, whatever the case may be, or, but you still get the job. And then like small inconveniences, like there was a lot of traffic, or the internet went out, or whatever. It's little BS things like that that stop you from actually achieving whatever it is that you want to achieve. Temporarily, not forever. But I bring these nuisances, I guess you could, these little menace things up because they're annoying, but they can make or break your whole day. Okay, there are gonna be days where you are triggered 50 times a day because, again, like, nobody knows what you're going through. You're in the position that you're in, you know, and you're held to another regard because you're no longer in the same place that you used to be, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, or physically. And this time around, they're not going to get the old version of you. You're done. You're done. No matter how many times they try to pry, you're going to show your excellence. Your auric, beautiful, amazing, feminine, non-gender, just energy, excellence. Your spiritual excellence, your crown chakra, your aura, it's just going to shine the way that you were always meant to. Okay? Even if you're tired and you don't want it, but, you know, the universe, I swear. The universe is like, I don't want you to give up. And you don't want you to give up. And we're going to clear up some of this some of this, you know, crap. Because, you know, all the deities are out in the front lines, like the goddesses and whatnot. Even some gods that are fighting alongside, right, for spiritually, for, you know, what's right and for the collective and things like that, to take matters in and make sure that we are still safe in this world, right? But so the universe or the planet or the primordial beings, like Mama Earth, is waking up. As an example, she's been waking up. It was a very, very long wake up, but we're here with the wake up, right? And she's waking all the way up in a sense, right? So pour into her, tap into her, give to her. Okay? Don't just take from her. Give to her. When you give to her, she gives you back so much more. You know she does. Always and forever. She loves her children. Okay? And so that's what I have to say to this collective, okay? Venus, again, Aphrodite, you know, could be speaking up here. Your charm, your influence, your magnetism is going to be different. You're going to be able to express your dark feminine nature without shame anymore. And it's going to bring you back to this, you know, divinity. Some of us are meant to stay in the dark feminine realm. Some of us are meant to stay in the middle ground. And some of us are meant to, you know, be in our divine femininity because we can't operate out of the others, in a sense, if you will. And that's okay. That's normal. That's what happens. You know, there's a spectrum to things, and that's lovely and beautiful. And it's catered to your personality, to your soul, to your being here right now, right? But welcome in your new abilities. Don't be afraid of your new abilities. And test them out. If your strength is going to be tested, test it back out. Right back to them. Look at it as a lawsuit. Okay, if you get sued, okay, countersue. Send the bitch back to them. Why are they trying you? Okay? And then move on. All in a day's work. Okay? This collective is going to receive justice, deserved, balanced blessings, success. Okay? So tap into your femininity energy. Yeah. All right. So that's what I have to say to this collective. I know my channels have been very fierce, but it's because I am not afraid to tap into my dark feminine. I don't care if I'm punished for it anymore. Like, I'll transmute that. But it's time for people to express the not so pretty emotions healthily and do something better with them. Transmuting is doing something better with them. To get what you want, right, is doing something more useful with it, so that it's not just energy that just goes out on the fritz, you know. And so I'm so proud of you. This was not an easy road, and there were so many times that you cried and wondered why, what the fuck, like, and now you're getting all your answers. I'm so proud of you. You know to a level or to an extent, you know, kind of what's going on, how not all of it was the teams, you know, willpower, destiny, intersections, people's magic, people, secret societies, secret agendas, secret cults, you know, kind of coming up out of the surface to the level of how much people wanted to control other people. So you've seen that it's like, okay, under the circumstances that we're given, your team is doing the best that they can. You're doing the best that you can. So give yourself some damn grace too, bro. Accept your happiness. Don't steer the boat to the distractions. If they're drowning, that's on them. They will definitely, there's another boat right behind you. There are life rafts right next to them. They will be okay, but they must save themselves and get off your elevator, your blessings, your yummy, yummy, good, good, right? Because I promise you, some of these people were trying to buy real estate in your life. Straight up real estate in your booty hole. Without your permission. And you were just being kind. You were just being loving. You were just being trusting. You were just giving them the benefit of the doubt and ignoring the red flags, even though you saw and knew that somehow, some shape, some way, some form, these people were not going to be at the end with you. Yeah, no more free. It gets annoying if you have to dish out 50 to 60 freebies a day on top of the work that you have to do yourself, because that's how much these people were. Energy vampires. And it's okay, because now not only have you become the energy vampire, you know how to protect yourself to the point where they can't feed on you anymore. Why are you sculling? Okay, so that's what I have to say to this collective. These are the last messages that, you know, are coming out here. There are going to be more revelations. More success is going to be on the way. Okay? And do not mistake the strength tested for that being a pull. That's something... what's something from me? You got to give something to me. Want something from me? You got to... Yeah. That could be a compliment. That could be a glass of water. Or it could be honoring the prices, right? Yeah. No, I knew what you were saying. So that's what I have to say to this collective. I'm so proud of you. You're just putting normal boundaries. Other people in this existence have no problem putting boundaries on you, making you pay up front, making you do the most, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna get the page, yeah. And yes, my list is open. But hello. Alright. So I stomach this team, I stomach this team, I stomach this team. I leave you with Venus energy, Venusian energy, self-love energy, beautiful creation, lovely, amazing, you know, energy. And I hope that you all see, you know, your divinity, your beauty, your endless flow, you know. Play around with the symbols that you've been playing around with, you know, purchase the talisman or the thing that you're looking to kind of input energy on you or as a form of protection, okay? Every aspect of religion has a symbol or a necklace that they put, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I stomach out the 19th and I close the portals. Melly, you were up first. Hi. That was the collective reading. Thank you all for coming. I'll go ahead and it'll be up on the YouTube. I know we're streaming on both. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, okay? I feel like that was a pep talk life coach meeting. I mean, it was the ancestors being so real and authentic and expressive, right? If Melly, if you're not ready, Christina has a paid cue, so just kind of let me know. But yeah, also this live is not going to consist of too many readings. I'm not focusing on subscriber readings today or subscriber channeled songs. I'm focusing on paids and including but not limited to rituals that I was not able to do on Friday. So I will not be, you know, prioritizing readings in this live. I'll be prioritizing rituals and things like that. So after the YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and do the candle work and things like that. After we do the booster, it's just a couple boosters, thankfully, you know, right? Then we can, you know, finish strong with some readings. And then, you know, I don't mind helping y'all dress up some boosters and things like that, because at this where we are at right now, it's okay to do some boosters. Christina! And that's just for everyone. Hi, everyone new. Hello, hi. If you haven't been here before, thank you for coming. Thank you for enjoy and hope you learned something. Hope there's something for you here, and we will be posting the collective reading up on our channel. Okay. Anyway, on YouTube and on Twitch. Okay, Christina, we're gonna go ahead and take you first. I do want to do readings. I just I need to do the boosters. I know. My question in Discord message. Yes, ma'am, I got you. La da dum bum. Okay. Also, thank you, Christina. I love it. I love the way that you type this out. I send my calls to my teams and I close the portals and I call for Christina. Current time, my current timeline, current decision, current energy, current fix. I connect with you. And current time, my current decision, current energy, current fix. Current time, my current decision, current energy, current fix. Current time, my current decision, current energy, current fix. I connect with the emotional, spiritual, emotional, spiritual. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Wipe your them to the gods and goddesses. Wipe your them to the vibrational beings. Wipe your them to the folk saints. Wipe your them to the truth and truth only clean connection on misdirection. Wipe your them to the ancestors in the same alignment as you for that is good for you. Wipe your them to our higher selves. All right. Wow! Whoa! Yeah. The question to ask so that you get the straight answer is this worth your time? Always and forever. Like, is this in your highest timeline? Is what he's saying, you can ask it in any variation like this. Is what he's saying actually going to come to pass, and will I be happy, right? Is what this person is saying to Christina will be something that comes to pass over time as they grow? And will Christina be happy or in a higher timeline? I need the truth and truth only, and I need to look into the long term, not the short term, please. 3, 2, 1. What intentions do you have for this person? In the sense of, like, are you actually going to come through with these intentions that you're saying in a long-term place that Christina will be happy with? Well, interesting. We do have man down, so yeah, I mean, right now he is a smitten kitten, fully mesmerized by you, I guess you could say. Okay. You will not be happy. I feel like there is people that, not people, something about him is going to give you the ick, and you are not going to want to know more, which is going to hinder, you know, any chance of long-term commitments. But this connection won't be fully over, okay? Ooh, this connection won't be fully over. I feel like the two of you are going to be able to overcome this ickness here, because you have a serious ick for this person, because you're not used to it. If you move forward with this person, you will not have to burn your forest, you know, metaphorically speaking. I feel like the reason why he might feel insecure is because there is no drama with this connection. I mean, he won't have drama. I mean, yes, there's gonna be normal couple drama or dating drama. And yeah, you know, you're gonna get offended or tweaked out, or you're gonna be looking for something to be wrong. But he's not gonna box you in, and you're gonna feel like, what world have I entered? What is going on? But it's not going to be the meme, you know, Instagram couple thing that you had seen before. It's going to be real. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be so real that it might feel boring. Okay, and that might be one of the main reasons here, but that does not mean, you know, that this is a bad connection. Okay. What is absolutely true is that he does believe he's in love with you. Yeah. He does believe he's in love with you. He does believe he's in love with you, and he believes that the two of you can get through any obstacle. That is what he truly believes. He isn't in his divine masculine right now, okay? And he has been for a while, okay? They are giving an absolute yes. For them, they believe with everything you've been through and the type of discipline that you need and the lessons and triggers that you need, you know, they believe that he is a good choice. But they think that you're going to, you know, shit like all over this. So they're not really expecting you to stay. They are going to keep telling you that this is a good... They're going to keep sending him back. It's not for you to decide to give this... I mean, yes, it is for you to decide to give this a chance. But it's also for... He needs to prove something more than words. And he mentions this as well. That he needs to prove something more than words. To answer the main question, do they believe that this is in your best interest? Yeah, they want you to still explore this. Okay? They definitely want you to still explore this. Let him prove himself. And they say this like this because only if you see it, you will believe it. Only if you see it, you will believe it. So they know that, they understand that, they've, you know, kind of been through that. And the beginning, you know, like I said, there's a lot of variables here. Okay. So they do believe this is worth your time. And he is, they are giving him a time window, I guess you could say. A couple of days to a couple of weeks, okay? To be able to, is this Christina? Is this the other one? Yeah. So just kind of be aware of that. They're giving him time. They're giving him time to be able to kind of show you. Okay. I did hear 35 days. Okay. So this could be like a 21 to 35 days. Could be like the time window potentially. But again, like, they want to see what he does in the next 3 days, very specifically. So yeah, but they really are giving him that time frame to be able to show you. And then yeah, like after that, like, that's it. Okay. So that's really what I'm feeling from this person. I'm glad that we didn't directly ask if he was a divine masculine, because I don't feel like he totally is yet. It doesn't matter, but I feel like he's trying to be. Okay. So yeah. That's what I got for you, girly. Way different reading than the others. But I am considering that he's a King of Cups energy. Okay? Like, and because he's a King of Cups energy, he needs, if I'm gonna take it more serious, I mean, but we did get that Ace of Pentacles, so you know what I'm saying. Love does crazy things, I will say that. If I see like a King of Wands, I'll feel like I'll take it more serious, I guess you could say. So yeah. Anyway, that's what I got for you. I sent back all divine teams and I close the portals. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get Melly, and then we can do paid readings after the candles that I'm gonna do. And then we can do some free S-notes. I don't mind doing some free S-notes today. It feels like it's okay to do some free S-notes. Those will be towards the end of the live or in between the paids. And then we'll do channeled songs for subscribers. I'm not going to do subscriber cues today. I'm gonna do channeled songs only. Okay. I'm taking these very slow, but yeah, I felt different energy, so wanted to, oh no, of course. Okay. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Today feels very like a breath of fresh air. All right, I stomach out divine teams and I close the portals and I call forward Melly, money. I heard money. Melly, current time, like current decision, current energy, current fix. Oh, Melly, money. Okay, interesting. Current time, like current decision, current energy, current fix, current time, like current energy, current fix, current time, like current energy, current fix. Yeah, connect with you. Emotional, spiritual, maps, emotional, spiritual, maps, emotional, spiritual, maps. Go show me the truth, and show me the truth, and show me the truth, and show me. No nasty energy attached, no nasty demons, and no nasty ancestors. Wipe your them to the gods and goddesses. Wipe your them to the high vibrational beings. Wipe your them to the folk saints. Wipe your them for the truth and truth only, clean connection, no misdirection. Wipe your them to the ancestors and same alignments for the highest good for you. Wipe your them to our higher selves. 3, 2, 1. What do you absolutely need to know for this week, Melly? You with a smile. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. Yeah, it was a very different. Well, it could be related to money. So someone, something, or some sort of negotiations may be involving money. This could be related to that, you know, to the incident that kind of happened around your birthday time and things like that. You could just you might get like a follow-up maybe of hey, like, we did everything we could, or I did everything I could, like, I wish I could do more, kind of thing. I'm so sorry that this is all kind of happening. And maybe a little bit of pocket money or seed money is going to be coming your way, but with a very kind of emotional a kind of emotional conversation. Sorry y'all, I'm sweating a little bit. So yeah, anyway, what's it called, I feel like your team is saying, like, it might not be everything, you gave it the best that you could, but some money's going to be coming your way. I can feel that some money's going to be coming your way in the next 7 days here, in the next week here, or news about money. So either you're going, like, again, the money is going to be coming, so it's either not going to be the amount you were expecting, or it's not going to be the time frame you were expecting. But after the emotional kind of conversation, you will feel more solid understanding and knowing. Okay, felt like it was because of my dad. Yeah, like, you will know, you know, okay, like, they're serious this time, you know, they're serious this time, you know, and I can, now they're taking me serious, they're taking the whole situation serious, and this, okay, I heard reparations, but I don't want to use that word, so I guess, like, almost like, this doesn't pay for all of the pain and suffering, you know what I'm saying? But it does, but it's something. This is the way this feels like almost like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this almost feels like hush money. Like, it feels like this is what the family could do, kind of thing, you know. Don't report us, or don't report them. This is what this feels like. And this is, so there's like some sort of like family issue attached to this, but interesting. Okay, so just kind of be prepared for that. They are saying that you can kind of change the situation into your favor. So consider like doing like a reversal or protecting yourself in some way, shape, or form. Okay. So yeah, just be aware of that. You don't necessarily, there shouldn't be any force of silence, guilt tripping, or any threat associated with you receiving help from your family over what you chose to speak up about. If you would have said something, you would have already done it by now. If that makes sense? Tanisha, maybe because we ignore her at family events. Okay. So just kind of be aware. Just kind of be aware of that. All right. This is what's kind of coming up. This is what the collective is kind of, or your team is kind of preparing you for. Okay. But yeah, this does feel like after this encounter, like some money is gonna come through. All right, so just focus on the money and this awkward or very heartbreaking or shadow work moment. Go through the notions, feel your emotions, but just understand that you're gonna be receiving a blessing after. Okay, and if it's from family, then so be it, but it might not be, but just understand your money is gonna come after. Money. Okay. Almost like this energy of like, you know, the game, you know, not you know the game, like this is a game because this is your life, but almost like, you know, the magical game. Yeah. Okay, I summon God's divine teams and I close the portals. Brianna, did you want to get on the list for channel song? I saw that she said hi. Also hi. All right, we can do readings until 9:30, and I think between 9:30 and 10:30 I'll do candles. I keep it moving. Put that behind. Listen to that. Put that S behind me. Put that poo behind me for real. Let them fling poo at each other. You don't need the poo flung on you anymore. Like, it's done. Okay. But yeah. Alright, if not, we can just go ahead and move forward to the candles. But I'm gonna go ahead and ask her because I don't want to be wrong. Okay. If not, I'll use this small time to bring up some of the changes that are going to be happening to the Discord officially and the subscriptions starting in April. Like, once y'all's March ends, if you start at the beginning, if you start at the end, not everyone was exactly on the same date. We'll be tracking that, making sure that everyone kind of gets their old subscription terms. But I've been talking about it for a really long time, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. All right. Are you here, Brianna? I don't know if you're here. All right, let me get Brianna's okay, go. I want to make sure she's over here because she's responding to me over here. All right, I sent my calls to Vengeance and the close of the portals, and I call for Brianna. I'll talk about that in a minute. Current time, my current decision, current energy, current frequency, and current time, my current energy, current frequency, current time, my current energy, current frequency, current time, my current decision, current energy, current frequency. I connect with you. Hi. Emotional, spiritual, metaphysical, emotional, spiritual, metaphysical, emotional, spiritual, metaphysical. Show me the truth and truth only. Show me the truth and truth only. Show me the truth and the truth only. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Who I give them to the gods and goddesses. Who I give them to the high vibrational beings. Who I give them to the folk saints. Who I give them for the truth and truth only. Clean connection, no misdirection. Who I give them to the ancestors and same alignment. See for that is good for you. Who I give them to our higher self. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's feeling you. Oh yeah, listen to this song. He thinks that you got it going on, that you're beautiful, you carry yourself well. I'm working on my, there's something ethereal about you, there's something otherworldly about you. He's very curious to get to know you, right? He just thinks that you're just like very put together and feminine, okay, if that makes sense. And that you have a sense of direction, essentially. Like, you probably, if the two of you were talking about ideas and things like that, you probably he is realizing that you do not like to waste time with small conversations, and that you are not going to chase necessarily, question mark, right? He doesn't believe this, at least. Not that it won't actually happen, but, and it's okay if it doesn't, right? But he doesn't think that you'll chase, and that there's like some sort of like an attraction about that towards you, or alluring, or kind of like pulling him in. I almost feel like he's pulled in, right? So just kind of be aware of that. Ooh, I did hear Jason, so just kind of be aware of that. Jason might be making a comeback out of random. So hi, Rochelle. Also hi, thank you for joining. So just kind of be aware of that. Like, I heard Jason. Okay, so just be aware of that. Like, Jason was there in the shadows. I heard Jason. I was like, oh, okay. So Jason might have been one of the reasons. I was pulling some cards, and there was a card that I saw, and just for you, Bree, just this one time, and because we love you, I'm gonna check for you on the house, if my suspicions were true, right? Hi, Rochelle. Rochelle's gonna get her sub reading for sure, because Rochelle is in success, like, hopefully, or busy land, right? All right. So with this person, is Jason, what's going on with Jason? Was Jason, actually, I'm gonna just directly ask. But I need the truth and truth only, no bias energy attached. Was Jason preying on Brianna's love life's downfall the entire time, and that's why nothing ever really came to pass? And with the astrology being more in his favor, is this why it was more challenging for her? Not just, we already know Diego is doing this, but was Jason, were her past people like Johnny, Jason, mostly Jason, but Johnny, Jason, and Diego, collectively, individually working together so that her love life was not gonna come to full fruition? I need the truth and truth only. I feel like that part relates to you. Yeah, of course. Oh, no, you're fine. One of my clients just messaged the one and said they're not gonna make it to the live so that I can do it tomorrow. And I was like, okay. So I only have 2 boosters to do. And 1 candle. I had 6 boosters to do and 3 candles, and now I have 1 candle, major candle, and 2 boosters to do. So it's okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So all of these boys, right? But mostly Jason. And again, this was on and off. Okay. And this was almost like for sport, I guess you could say. But we directly asked all of them, we cleansed the cards you saw. So out of fear of abandonment and just they are walking double standards because they wanted permission to walk away from your life, but they did not ask permission to, you know, they did not give you permission to walk away from their lives, right? So the good news is it wasn't evil petty. The bad news is it was selfish AF. Okay, and what I mean by that, these people concentrate, must have seen you meditate, must have heard you talk about how you believe in spirituality, manifesting, and you happen to have picked also a collective of people that are manifestors. Like we have Cancer, Aquarius, and Gemini. Like these astrology signs are very interested in the other side to things, right? Like the mysticism and how to get ahead, you know, using magic, right? So, but they're very secretive and quiet about it because they move in silence. They don't want, well, maybe the Cancer would be the one that wouldn't move in as much silence, but he would allude to it to make him dark and mysterious and just like kind of part of his personality. But he has a lot of power and luck in that department, right? The other 2 are air signs, and they get more like information kind of download, and then they don't listen to the highest timeline, and they always listen to the selfish timeline, right? But anyway, even though it doesn't make them happy, but these people wanted access to you for really, like, they actually wanted to keep this going for a couple more years, as long as, you know, you would let them. For some people, they wanted to kind of stop at the 5-year mark. Some people wanted to keep this cycle of coming in and out of your life, I heard, as long as 20 years. Okay, they did not want you to fully move on. Okay, but the way that they were doing this is by overconfidently believing that they were the best choice, like the most, I wouldn't say narcissistic, but self-absorbed, I guess you could say, like an inverted, twisted version of a freaking glam magic, because they didn't really change their appearance. You know, they maybe did a little bit of divination, but you know, basically they were just like, oh no, you're not allowed to leave my existence, right? Like, you make my confidence go up. There's something about you there, you're like a good luck charm, right? Okay, and what it really is it's your goddess energy, and it amplifies their successes, right? Whenever they come into your life, right? Because you have to remember, like, they were something that is, and I'm so sorry to say this, but you might have not realized this either, or you might have realized this, or I'm going to make it evident right now. Something that you might have realized about these 3 individuals is that all of them suffer from addiction. Major, not just normal hyperfixations. I mean, that's not normal, but you know, but they suffer from addictions that they could not overcome. And then while they were with you, they were able to withstand the longest against those, you know, addictions. So you would bring them life in this way, right? And then you also helped them out financially with your essence. You know, you poured so much health, so much life force, so much magic energy. Okay, that is just too good to pass up. And so in this case, it's all 3 of them. But I will say, like, Diego has taken a break, and I don't really feel like it. I feel like he's gonna take like a 2-month break, but it's like he got replaced with these 2 other people. The good news is that, you know, the one that's the strongest with this is, you know, Jason, in a sense, right? And it got stronger after you ignored it. Okay, like, so it wasn't as, what the heck is going on? Heck no, kind of thing, all these things. It wasn't as, like, that, yeah. It wasn't that obsessive until you rejected him, and now it's like he took it as a challenge, right? The other 2 took it as a challenge, but they are manifesting against you. He's manifesting against you, or manifesting for you to come back, and also like physically showing up right now. But it's because you're gorgeous. You're still a very gorgeous person, right? You're still very delicious. Anyway, so just kind of be aware of that. Be careful with that. And as it stands right now, but this was a mini poll, so, you know, I don't have the entire information, but the channel song is speaking loud and clear, right? They are just interested in playing games with you. Like, I don't want you to feel like, oh my gosh, if they're working this hard, that means maybe there's no, like, they are interested in playing you. Okay? Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. Beautiful. I summoned all divine teams and I close all the portals. That's what I wanted to let you know. But not okay. Yeah, I know. So just kind of take this as it resonates. And yeah, I just wanted to kind of clear that up for you. I did it for Ginger yesterday, and you were there. I've done it for Melly many a times, and yeah, it was time to tell you. Anyway, but not K. Oh no, I didn't bring K up because that he's not, well, that didn't show up in the reading, but I didn't bring him up in that because he's not like a past person to, like, there wasn't past, yeah. Well, just or transmute it, get to a point where they're not messing with your love life. Like right now, they keep pulling you towards them, and then it leads to self-destruction on any new connections or any awesome connections going on. Yeah. And then when you're ready, yeah, let them go. The safest path is to just finally let them go. Okay, so just kind of be aware of that. I send back all divine teams and I close all the portals. All right. Yeah. Okay. Rochelle is next. So this is the list right now. It's Rochelle, Christina, Goldie, and oh my god, Ayana. And I just got a new deck for my birthday. Hex, yeah! Beautiful. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oy! Okay. All right, who was that? Damn. Let's go. Rochelle, what's our question? But also, while we're shelf type, so I don't want to delay this any longer. So I'm just going to tell you also, I'm glad everyone's here, or a little more people are here. I'm going to make an official announcement on the Discord, and I highly advise that y'all read it, because I'm going to be going over the terms and conditions of the changes that are going to be happening in the subscription effective April. I'm not delaying it anymore. No one gets an extension. No one gets a courtesy. No one gets anything. No, like, yeah, no private DMs regarding the subscriptions unless it is how you're going to move forward. Okay, that was mostly for subscribers that are no longer subscribers, that are no longer like also here. But I have good news. Okay, so y'all know that for a really long time, I am going to remove readings, like, effective. They will have to be paid, but I'm not just taking away. The $9.99 subscription will have 4 questions instead of 6. I was going to get rid of all of the questions altogether and just do channeled songs, but I decided we'll take them down too, because the questions, they get very lengthy and extenuating. I'm trying to believe Benny likes me more than friends. What is this man feeling towards me? Okay, I'll get this right now. Hi Des. Okay, so continuing, and yes, we'll answer this. So I was only going to do 1 subscription because I felt like it was easier to manage. And this is because of my work schedule now. That's going to be coming and whatnot. And I want to be able to realistically fit everything in, right? So, I'm still kind of playing with the idea, but we're going to be finalizing here pretty soon because it's March 29th. Okay. So some of the ideas that I was thinking is, I am thinking of replacing, instead of y'all getting micro bites of kind of like these readings, and then you have more questions. Like, you have more questions every time. So I was thinking, okay, the $9.99 subscription is going to get a monthly mini astrology reading. It auto sends to you every month, so that you know what's going to be coming in for this month, so that you can prepare based on your astrology. I want y'all to start looking at me as a Vedic astrologer. I need y'all to really let go of niching me down as just a reader, because I'm not. I'm a nail tech, I'm a ritual worker, I'm a Vedic astrologer, and I'm a reader last, okay? I need y'all to let go of my image, of the image that you grew up with me. I need y'all to grow with me. And if you don't want to, it's okay. I will still be available for readings, but I would rather give y'all astrology readings, because I promise you, the mini monthly astrology reading that will show up in, we want to do like a newsletter, and I want it to email, or I want it to send to the Discord, right? I want you to have more of a personalized touch, so that you can feel more confident about what's going to be coming in. Because my main issue, like, I still want to do readings, and in some instances we're going to. That's why I still included it in the $10 subscription. What's it called? I want y'all to have stable footing, and because I am tired of, I know Spirit's going to change with me anyway, but who knows when that's going to take off. That could be in June, that can be in April. Like, they have been saying for a year, but astrology never lies. Okay? Astrology not only will tell you, the things that are being answered in the reading, it will tell you, it gives you like exact calculations on, estimated weeks or days that this could occur, or lucky days for you. I want to include these things for you, right? It won't be a natal chart reading, and it's not going to be a yearly reading, because those are the most valuable. And so it's like, okay, but they can be, micro bites, monthly, reads, right? That way if you have luck and love this month or not. It's not gonna sound like a horoscope either. It's going to be a very, personalized, cater to you type touch, okay? The things that come out in the reading, I'll explain in more detail, I guess, as much as I can. But the reports that kind of come out, I want you to look at it as like, not for straightforward, as an example. I always bring up this example because I love this example, and it also, you know, breaks everyone out of character. Rochelle, I promise I'm almost done. In my natal chart reading, mine, it said that I was going to be attracted to strippers. And I'm looking at that like, what the? And Nick is looking at me like, what the heck? Like, are you serious? And I was like, oh no, don't take it for the face value of what it is. It was unorthodox. So there was a time in my life, which was in 2020, where I was in a loveless relationship. You know, I was tired of the job that I had, which was trucking, and there was a lot of investment that was needed, you know, to pour into social media if I was going to take this serious, right? And at the time, trucking was the thing that was fueling not just my bills, the family I was taking care of, or the people, I should say, the people I was taking care of at the time, and, you know, the little, all the serious stuff, also all their spending. And it also took care of my, you know, investment into social media, and I needed to replace that investment money. So I looked at stripping. I looked at it. I looked at dancing, exotic dancing, because I was like, bro, like, because at the time Cardi B was also big, and it was seeming like I was ready to take that pipeline of like, you accept me for who I am or you don't. If I do an OnlyFans, that's my business, you know, all this whole 9 yards, right? And but I only went through a phase of that for a week because of the silliest, most funniest, most, everyone else would be like, what thing? I tried it out for a week. I bought the shoes. I practiced. And I even paid to go to a club, because you have to pay. Some clubs charge you $100, by the way, and they're $10.99. You have to. I paid to go to a club, and I sat down, you know, as a client, because I wanted to see my competition. You know, I was observing. I wanted to see. I needed to immerse myself in this world and really ask myself, can I really see myself doing this? Is this really something that I should be investing in? Because I'm a very careful person, right? Because I'm an astrologer, but at the time I didn't call myself one. So I'm analyzing all these things, not realizing that I'm looking at it from the perspective of astrology, you know, being an astrologer. And then I saw all the things. I saw how fast money was made, how much money, where does the real money come from? And I needed to know that you didn't have to perform, you know, disgusting favors in order to get those big bucks, right? Because I was like, no, bro, like, I draw the line. Like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Like, no, right? No amount of money is worth that. You freaking wife me, basically. So, what's it called? I went through all the pipeline, and then the day that I asked if maybe, you know, I could do like a test run and try to go up on stage, I didn't get out of the dressing room because I just can't walk in high heels, and I can't run in high heels. And I was comfortable. I had like freaking nipple covers and everything, bro. I was ready. I didn't care. I was fine, you know. But I cannot walk in those heels. I don't know how these women were thrusting and just making it seem so seamless. I tripped. I sprained my ankle, and I said, yeah, no, I'm done. That was my career right there. Ended right then and there. It was a total. And I decided in that moment, I'm not a stripper. That's what I decided in that moment.
Where did I come into?
Okay. And I say that to say, like, it showed up in my life. It did, right? But not in the way that the verbatim sentence said so. So when I give y'all these monthly astrology readings, right, if it says attracted to strippers, I don't want you freaking out. I want you to look at it from, wait a second. I'm going to have an encounter with a stripper this month. I don't know why, but I'm going to find out. I have a friend who put herself with university by paying for it, being a stripper. Exactly. Strippers make money, bro. Like, great money. And or exotic dancers, sorry, I want to be respectful. Exotic dancers make money, and not in better clubs. I found this out too. Like, you have to go to the right club. That really matters. You shouldn't be traveling blah blah blah, because the wrong club mistreats you, and the right. I learned a lot. Also ended up me always going to be moving towards oppression for women. So turns out I was sent, you know, to these clubs because the some of the clubs ending up on the news, and for the favors, you know, that they were asking the girls to fulfill. And so they shut down, and I was like, damn, karma just happened like that. So it was the most random reason. Also, after that moment, right, like, there was still a big stigma, but I feel like the voice of power of feminine expression or exotic dancing expression was so loud after that, or roared in the local community, of like basically people saying, I don't give an F what you say, like, I'm already, like, I need to pay for school, I got kids to feed, like, I don't care, like, you don't matter, kind of thing. Like, you don't pay my bills, so shut the fuck up. Okay, so because of that, right, what's it called, that's where the collective was kind of heading, and I felt like women empowerment was stronger, and you know, all this good stuff. And it was very lovely. I loved it a lot. You know, it was very eye-opening, that world, and also how easy, you know, you can, it's a coin flip. Exactly, not all clubs are equal. So it's a coin flip if you end up getting trafficked. Cancel, clear, reset, trigger warning, and in theory, allegedly, right? Or if you get to have a very prominent, beautiful career. But if you want to stay safe, you better make sure that you document, record everything. And if the club doesn't let you, right, if you're a dancer and all these things, then we got a problem. Okay, so I found that out. So I ended up being the investigative nature of the reality, you know, of putting yourself out there and things like that. And the reason why that was necessary for my growth is I needed to get comfortable with my own feminine expression, with my own sexual identity and things like that. I needed to also get comfortable with the humiliation process that occurs when being put on stage like that and being ridiculed to that very level, nitpicking every little thing. That was like my very first exposure, right? Because later on, when one of the videos that I had would take off eventually, you know, kind of quote unquote, I was, I guess, 10% better prepared for the insults and things like that that people, you know, had to say, the keyboard, you know, freaking clowns. So anyway, oh, you're coming in just on time, because I'm gonna be finishing the readings that I need to do so that I can do the boosters for you. So yeah. Anyway, continuing. So what's it called? We're gonna get Rochelle's reading, and then I'm going to pause on the list, and then I'm gonna do the candles I need to do, and then we'll finish the list that we have, and then we'll see where that takes us time wise. So anyway, so to finish off, what's it called, I just thought it was very like interesting the way that, you know, spirit kind of wove that in, and how it would be prevalent in my life 3 years later, I guess you could say. I became more, I'm not gonna say, I became less afraid of people's reactions towards me because of that, you know, incident, right? Because if you can stand on stage with nipple pasties and look at people dead in the face and start shaking, you know, delicious butt cheek, and be so freaking for real and serious, because this is how you get paid, bro. And you are literally a gymnast, you are an acrobat, and you're doing it in high heels, you're doing it with makeup, you're sweating, but you're still finding a way to kind of gracefully come down. I gotta hand you my props, bro. because damn, that it looked way too smooth. And now I know, dude. I know. Like, these women are really like you see this, dude. I cannot even, like, I am strong, but like I can't climb up a pole strong, bro. That's not happening, bro. Anyway, so yeah, that was my 3-day career. And also why it showed up, and also why there was valuable lessons in it, and what I ended up discovering out of it, and the atrocities of everything, and how there's clubs you gotta go to, and the ins and outs, right? Like, I felt like I was getting trade secrets on this and things. It was so wild, right? And yeah, and then I just went back to trucking, and then now I'm here. But with the monthly astrology readings, I don't want you getting discouraged or freaked out if it's really brutal or very direct or very much like, oh, you know, this, that, and the third. But I am going to request a 20-day period, you know. So from we're going to honor your monthly astrology reading will come when your subscription, you know, renews. And I want to be able to have like up to 20 days to be able to process your astrology reading properly, so that I can look at the transits and then give you a summarized, you know, mini astrology version. And then if you want to go more in depth, y'all can start feeling comfortable, because now I'm extending the arm and giving astrology information for you with the subscription included, so that you do not have to worry about getting like a tarot read necessarily. And we can get like exact points, and you can get like a summarized, you know, thing in the one-on-one sessions. I might ask y'all to, you know, take notes if there are any, you know, notes that I'm able to take, or if we find a way for me to be able to take notes of like the full in-depth, right? Like, I'll send a copy and things like that, obviously. And yeah, and I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do those things, that way y'all can get comfortable with knowing more, right? Knowing what you need to know, perceiving it, thinking about it deeply and intently, and feeling like it's personal. But like, we need to be able to let go of our anxiety, or control our anxiety better by now. This Discord, this collective, this community, right? Like, and when I say control, I mean we need to be able to express it in a healthier way. We need to be able to look beyond the thing that is giving us anxiety. And I feel like the readings, the astrology monthly minis, will help a lot with that. So the subscription starting April is going to be $9.99. Okay, it's going to come with a monthly astrology reading that I need up to 20 days from your personal 4 weeks, a month or 4 weeks, right? I need up to 20 days. It doesn't mean I'm gonna take 20 days to send you that, okay? But it can take up to 20 days. And then I was not going to do a lower tier subscription because of all the value that's going to be going into the $10 one. But then I, you know, remembered, like, there are people that just come in and really just want to have access to the Discord, because there's a lot of valuable information in the Discord. So I'm thinking about doing a $2.99 subscription or $3.99 subscription. You will not have any access to any readings. You will only be able to stay in the Discord if you want to access the channels beyond the general. If you do not want the subscription anymore because this doesn't sound like good to you, that's fine. But I'm not caving, moving, extending, delaying, or taking suggestions. This is not optional. Like, you need to respect my growth. Okay? And if you don't want to, thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Like, I love y'all, but no. Like, I'm done. I'm burned out. The readings have burned me the fuck out. And I'm okay with doing collective readings, but I have got to get paid for these readings. Okay? Especially because y'all have more than 1, 2, 3 questions. You have 10 to 20 to 50 to 1,000 questions monthly. And the chicken without a head has got to stop. The DMs in the private has got to change. It's got to transmute. It has to. For your sanity and for mine. For both of us to be able to do our jobs. For me to be able to do your rituals correctly. I need to do this. This is what's happening. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay? I'm not the only spiritualist putting a lot of boundaries around the different works that are going to be done. But the boundaries are necessary to weed out, you know, the people that do not want to move forward with me. Okay, I know that the astrology readings are going to have so much more value to everyone. And what'll be included in the astrology readings is going to be, how is your money going to be? How's your health going to be? You know, how's your love life going to be? Is this a month that you're going to get married? Or, you know, things like that. Like, it will show up in the monthly reading, I promise you. Like, so I feel like it's going to replace and add more value to the questions you might have throughout the month. The mini astrology monthly pool. Okay. Thank you, Melly. I know. What's it called? So yeah. I love y'all. And the discounts are still gonna be there. Y'all can still get your discounts on the readings and things like that. That's not gonna change. Also, the one for staying access to the Discord, you can ask your fellow peers, because I need y'all to start talking to each other more. You know, I love that y'all DM me, but like, you are part of an entire collective community that has so many valuable resources, so many beautiful ideas. So many people have shared on there. Ginger has shared, Melly has shared, Goldie has shared, Brianna has shared, Christina has shared, Rochelle has shared, you know, and past people like Keijo, you know, did share, but she graduated, right? We have been and gone through our Martha era. We have been and gone through our Quinn era. Quinn is no longer part of my life. Okay. And this is the main reason why I'm saying this. Like, I have removed Quinn from my life, and I'm finally speaking about this publicly. And a lot of the boundaries, you know, were created around, you know, energies like Quinn. I cannot be in her life anymore. I wish her nothing but the best. You know, I love her, but we need to grow separately. And also another longtime best friend of mine named Deshauna. She was on the Discord for just a little bit, her Princess Oho, but I kicked her because I knew she was going to just be very negative, very transactional, very like demanding, and hiding under the guise of asking questions, because she really liked to one-up me. And because of these things, like, it's because of people like them, the people I'm naming, why this is the most effective way to move forward. As a business, as a community, as a Discord, and for everyone to kind of get what they want, you know. So yeah. And then with the mini, the $9.99 subscription, I am okay with the 4 questions and 2 channel songs. I'm not gonna do unlimited channel songs anymore. The way that I used to. And I'm trying to think about what else. But yeah, the main things that are being removed is just tarot readings, right? But we are going to be packing it or adding astrology. Okay. Yeah. So that's pretty much what I want to say. I love y'all. Y'all can still get tarot readings, but they'll be discounted or they'll be paid. Like, right? If it's a simple, you know, easy question or something like that. Yeah. And then I'm trying to think about what else. We're gonna do newsletters that I kind of want to send. I want to be doing like I affirmations, journal prompts is something that somebody, you know, requested. So we're going to be including, you know, prompts. I want more activity based stuff for the community to be more interactive with each other and not feel so salesy all the time either. So I want to be creating like activities that we can fulfill and post, because I know that our schedules are so busy and so difficult for all of us to get together, and we have different time zones and the whole 9 yards. Okay. So yeah. And so I'm going to be creating things like that. Yeah. And we're still brainstorming on what we're going to be, adding to it. Okay. But I do need to pause on the readings for my own health, like, for free. Okay. Cause it's just getting to be too much, like, on me already. Okay. Y'all can still book in private. I'm going to remind everyone of the 72-hour rule that I have had. I noticed myself reverting back to old ways and overperforming in the moment and things like that. But the reality of the situation, especially again with the new job and everything, is that, you know, like, I need a 72-hour window, because if I sit down during lunch and record your reading or something to that nature, right? But I can't have any more expectancy on, oh yeah, of course, of course, and then like random messages kind of asking for the update. Like, it will come when I'm ready, when I'm able to, when I'm healed, when I'm rested, when I have the spiritual juice to divinate. Because I do not, the only reason why we have 5 stars at all on our shop is because I put so much love, dedication, and timing into it. Nick does too, all of us do, right? And I can't just sugarcoat this. There's no way of sugarcoating. Y'all are paying for a psychic spiritual service because you want spiritual futuristic information that has not come to pass yet. Am I making sense? So I need to be able to access the channels and make sure that I'm not being okay, sorry, the phone was dying. That I'm not rushing the process or getting misinformation from spirits that should not be giving any information whatsoever. You go above and beyond and you deserve to be compensated. Yes, thank you. Okay, I appreciate it. So I want to make sure that when I'm an open channel and teams are coming in and my channeling and psychic medium, you know, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, first of all, my Pisces girls, I love y'all. Like, this is my Pisces gang, man. Okay, but also everyone, just in general, everyone. Okay, Ginger, Melly, like everyone that I'm telling you, like I know that, like Rochelle, Ginger, Goldie, Ayana, like Melly Mel, if she's in here, right? What's it called? Ginger, Brianna, like everyone amazing, right? Like, this isn't on y'all. Like, this is, I know that y'all support me. Like, I know y'all been here. You tell me in the DM. I love those. Don't stop sending me those DMs, right? But there just been people that rush me and directly, like, and they like to hide under, I didn't know. And it's like, well, we make announcements every week and we took a break from it. So no, don't say you didn't know. I'm not gonna be weaponizing competence is one of my biggest pet peeves. I need to work on it, but it is one of my biggest pet peeves because everyone in my life has done it, you know, at one time or another. They've all grown and healed from it and whatnot, but weaponizing competence is one of my biggest pet peeves as an ADHD. So yeah, no one should be rushing you ever. Yeah. And so when I would confront, you know, some of these people, they'd be like, I didn't know, or I did, like, why does it take you 72 hours? And it's like, because girl, I work, I sleep, I shit, I eat, I shower, I have a husband, right? I have a family. Like, I have all these chores to do. I go to work, and while I'm doing all this circus show with one jump rope pokey, right? Like, I'm also answering your dumb ass question about your stupid ass baby father's ex trash behavior. You don't want me to call you a hoe. You don't want me to to call you out for lying to me. You don't want me to call you out for trying to scam me of a free reading. I'm not allowed to say anything to you like about the fact that I know you're lying, you're evil lying against yourself. You don't believe me, you're in competition with me, you're insecure. Like, why are you in my DMs rushing? Why did you even pay for a psychic service about the future? And why are you rushing it as if it's a McDonald's order? I'm not gonna break my spiritual vows for anyone. You can have your free 99 back, right? You can have your subscription back, you can have your $3 back, you can have whatever back, but you know what? You're not gonna have my time. It's too expensive for you. Is what I want to say, right? Yeah, like, yeah. And so, and I've withheld because I don't know who's pregnant or not. It feels like everyone in the Discord is gonna get pregnant or something. Cancel, play, reset, because Goldie's gonna be like, hey, okay, but I don't know who's pregnant. I don't know who's not pregnant. I don't want to be rude because it could just be hormones. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know if they haven't slept because we have so many mothers in the Discord as well. I'm very, very, very considerate, and I don't know if they're, you know, going to school and haven't slept, whatever walk of life, basically. So I just leave them on red and don't respond. And those people I've muted or I've removed myself from the group or things like that. But like the examples that like I'm bringing up are kind of unfortunately, you know, they're examples that I've had to come across with. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, and I'm not demonizing her, and I don't judge her, and this isn't to out her either, but you know, I can't keep people like Quinn in my life, and I didn't know how to tell y'all, so I'm telling you now. So like, this is a big reveal. She's been removed. If she reaches out to y'all, it's not on my behalf, and just like, I'm a public figure, so I mean, y'all continue as normal, and we'll see. So yeah, but I wanted to just kind of say these things, and this is where these angles are being taken, right? I don't want to punish people that never did any wrong, and that support and love us, and that's why we are adding more value. I cannot name it right now because this is a lot to kind of unpack for y'all. Sorry, I apologize. You know, I want to let y'all in on my personal life and what's going on and things like that, some of the personal strengths and stuff that's been going on behind the scenes, and the thought process of, you know, where this came from. I appreciate that I'm reminded by those that are meant to stay, you know, that want to stay with me, you know, and that believe in me. Hey, like, thank you for sharing everything you're sharing. If you feel pressured to, you know, share it with us, you know, don't, we're here, kind of thing. I love y'all, you know, I love y'all so much, and I want to be here for y'all, and I don't want to keep not showing up because of 1 or 2 or 3 bad eggs, you know. No, or like and when I say not showing up, I mean like inconveniences like the internet, like, or whatever the case may be, like whatever weird alchemy is happening, right? No, but I made a post in Discord about a year or so ago about give you your flowers and appreciating you. Yes, and the people, everyone here on the live that's a subscriber, y'all respect, know, and understand that. It's the people that don't show up every day, that like to pretend, or that come selectively, or that try to get on the list even though the list is closed and things like that, that do it on a consistent basis, and they're not excused from. We haven't talked prior, right? We haven't talked prior. Y'all haven't, they haven't told me anything that's going on, and they show up at midnight. Can I get on the list? And it's like, bitch, it is 12. Like, people got on the list at 11, 10, 11:59, and you want to get on the list at 12:30 at night. No, like, that's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's things like that. And then like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know, it's hard for me to get on the list, you know, because of this, that, and the third. I didn't realize. And it's like, yes, you did. But you're gonna weaponize your incompetence, and I have to go along with it because there's a camera staring at my face. But sometimes you might catch me not going along with it, against Goldie and Nick's advice, because my authentic self is matching energy. Okay, if you want to act like a buffoon foolery to me, I'm gonna mirror that shit right back to you. And one thing that Goldie and Nick are not are me, and I am not them, and I do not handle shit like them, but they are my safeguards and remind me every day to behave. Because if I had it my way, bro, I'd be mic dropping them left and right. They would have regret and rued the day that they unleashed the troll in me. But I moved past that. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's why most of the time I can say I can go last. Oh, girl. Melly, you go above and beyond. Ginger, you go above and beyond. Goldie, you go above and beyond. Everyone goes above and beyond. Everyone. Rochelle, like, doesn't show up to the lives every day anymore. Like, it's things like that. Everyone that's on the live that's a subscriber, y'all are the real ones. Y'all my real ones, bro. So yes, I love y'all so much. That was all I really had to say. We're gonna be giving recipes, okay? And another thing that I really kind of want to add into the subscription, if it's possible, right? Because it's $10, but maybe we can make it work, or maybe we can squeeze it. I don't know. I want to send y'all samples, okay? Like, low-key, I want to see how, if it's possible, like, I want to send y'all little trinkets or little samples or whatever the case may be. I really don't want it to be like a $20 subscription though. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Maybe we could do, like, you know, I want to send y'all samples so that y'all can get your glam up. I want y'all to get, you know, like, the stuff that we want to give away, right? Those are still on the things where we want to give it away to the people that deserve it. Okay, like, not the people that constantly took advantage. Okay, and I don't see the people that took advantage anywhere near me anymore. So so now we can get to the fun stuff, right? And so yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might bring back the readings later on. This might be a pause, this might be permanent, or this might be a pause. Okay, as a spiritual being, I listen to what I am told, and if they need me to start up shop as a tarot reader again, I will, right? Or if they give me the spiritual juice to be able to do it all, I will, right? So that's where we're at. I love y'all. Let's go ahead and keep going. That was my 30-minute speech, and yeah. All right, and I don't have I don't have a, what's it called, a publicist, so that came straight from the heart, bro, from the ghetto heart of me. Okay, like, trying to be careful with my words, but also needing to express this for real. So yeah, anyways, thank you for the patience. Yes, Rochelle, let's go ahead and get your reading. And Benny. Okay, I send my call to divine teams and I close the portals, and I call for Rochelle, and Benny. Current on my current fix, current on my current fix, current on my current fix, I connect with you. Emotional, spiritual, man, physical, emotional, spiritual, man, physical, emotional, spiritual, man, physical. Show me the truth and truth only, show me the truth and truth only, show me the truth and the truth only. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, or no nasty ancestors. Wipe your gifts to the gods and goddesses, wipe your gifts to the high vibrational beings, wipe your gifts for folk saints, wipe your gifts for the truth and truth only, clean connection or misdirection, wipe your gifts. Yeah. Don't worry, like, yes. Right now on the list, it's Rochelle, Christina, Goldie, Ginger. I don't think anyone else is here. That's a subby. Current time, current decision, current energy, current frequency that connect with you, unless they are, and I'm not aware of them. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Who I gift them to the gods and goddesses. Who I gift them to the vibrational beings. Who I gift them for the truth and stolen connection or misdirection. Who I gift them to the ancestors in same alignment as you, for that is good for you. Who I gift them to our higher selves. All right. Quédate otra vez, solo vida, no se va, no se va. I'm going to be doing free yes no's at the end of this live, so if you stay till the end, yes. I'm going to end the live around midnight, so I don't want anyone freaking out. We still got 2 whole hours, and I am awake. Before anyone, I am awake, and I got a coffee, so we're going to be happy. I know it's Sunday. I know y'all are like, bro, I need to be awake. So I just want to get these readings because the candles, you know, I can do them later. Also, hi. Hello, hello. If you're new to the collective, welcome, welcome. We will be doing free yes no's at the end of it. I also want to do like astrology, like one planet or something on some lives, include it, but on longer lives when we do transitions. Because I eventually want to get to the point where we can do a long enough night live that we transition from like tarot, psychic, collective readings or paid, and then nails for a little short minute, like a demo, and then end it with some astrology-wology. I'm gonna be dropping major life upgrade stuff as well. Okay, with the whole astrology thing. And I am considering, but this is just a brainstorm, so just be aware of that. If y'all don't want an astrology pool, even though I really, really, really recommend it, especially with where my astrology skills are now, we can replace that with like a 33 so that you know, or 22 so you know what's coming in for the month for you. But it would just be one reading, okay? I know, I love y'all. So it would be one reading. It'll be like one big ass reading, right? Like, so you know exactly what's coming in for the month. Like, if you prefer my readings, that's okay. I want to be respectful, so that's something that we can work out. But it would just be like one, right? But that would be for, again, the benefits that I'm talking about for all of these beautiful things to be coming and rewarding and all these things and sending out. It's gonna be for the $10 subscription. If I'm thinking about just doing $2.99, something affordable. Nothing too crazy to access the Discord, or even, yeah, like $2.99, $3. I think that's fine. Okay. How does Benny really, truly, honestly feel about Rochelle? I need the truth and the truth only. I'm gonna go ahead and ping her and make sure she's here. Rochelle! We in here. Alright. We're gonna get the full in-depth answer for her because she deserves it, especially because, like I said, like the mini pools, they answer for the moment being, but I want them to answer more long term. So let's go ahead and ask Spirit correctly and plug in the right sentences. Also, y'all can ask these questions in this way if y'all practice tarot or if you practice readings. Okay, I am a mentor as well, and I do have classes that I teach, and my mentorship, I'm doing things like that. I was curious how it will work for Angel because there's no time of birth list. Oh yeah, I don't need it for the current transits. Yeah, that was the big news. We're able to give you exact things on what's going to be happening with you without needing the exact time of birth, using another way to calculate everything. So It's okay. You don't have to worry. Because Goldie and Nick had the same issue, but I don't need it. I just need the date of birth for this reading you would be getting. Oh my god. This update, this astrology forecast, you would, I guess that's what you could call it, an astrology forecast, an astrology update. So yeah, classes are well worth it and highly recommend. So thank you, I appreciate it. With the classes, what was I talking about with the classes? I forgot. Oh yeah. So speaking of, right, if you want to ask spirit a very specific question and you're already practicing divination and you kind of feel like maybe they sometimes tell you the truth, but you want to grow your answer to more detailed or to be able to pull less cards, this is like something I teach in the class. So okay, other readers, they're gonna have their own way, but my way is be as specific as possible. Think of what you're asking as a contract. When you ask something in a contract, they list every possible situation or scenario to get the person that's signing the contract to understand to the level and degree, you know, what you are agreeing to, right? So, but now you're the one setting up the contract and it's verbal. When you ask the other side from your highest good, even as much as detailed as requesting the right set of energies to come forward to you. So when I say I call upon my ancestors in my highest good, I call upon, you know, Santissima, all of these different pools of energy, whoever is going to be there in the moment, I am thanking them as well for them being with me, right? And what's it called, for tricky situations like complicated love life, because love life is one of the master alchemy things. Most people think it's money, but it's actually love life. What's it called, because it includes two different willpowers, the like one that's maybe more interested or whatever the situation may be. Ask it in a situation like this if it's messy. So as an example, I mean, this is not a messy situation, but this client wants clarification, right? What is the status of the situation that they're currently in, based on, you know, the actions that have been taken, but also the actions that have not been taken and things like that. So the way that you would ask that to pull less cards would be, all right, you could ask spirit something along the lines of, for the good of all with harm to none, ancestors in Rochelle's highest good and my highest good, and also call upon Santissima Muerta for the good of all with harm to none, or Aphrodite, right? Because this is her realm. For the good of all with harm to none, I ask that you tell me the truth of the situation for a long-term commitment. What's going on with this person? Is this in Rochelle's best interest, basically, or something to that effect, right? So something that would be a long sentence, a long stated question, but it has to be one question. So since she wants clarity on how this person feels towards her, especially with all the history and me considering all these things, I'm gonna ask it like this. Benny, Benny, Benny. What are your ultimate, true, real intentions, raw, authentic, unfiltered intentions towards Rochelle as it pertains to love, as it pertains to pursuing her, as it pertains to a relationship? Something to that effect, right? All right. So some preliminary energy that we're getting with the channeled song is, I'm gonna probably have to snip this because I don't see her comment, so I'm hoping she, I'll snip it and send it to her. Okay, someone remind me. There's almost like this preliminary energy coming in with Benny, like he fully is like, are you toxic or what's going on, basically, like almost this accusation of like, are you toxic? It doesn't mean that the accusation is correct, okay? It means that, you know, this person thinks that certain aspects or certain communication styles that Rochelle, you have or you give, you know, are less than honest, I guess you could say, or toxic, right? We had Fuiste Mala by A.B. Quintanilla as some preliminary energy. That could be something he's working out on his own. That could be something that he is needing to figure out, basically. Okay. Honestly, right now the objective and the goal in this man's mind is manifesting a different outcome. Okay, so what kind of different outcome is he manifest? So he is trying to manipulate energetically or through power and influence, right, the situation into something that is more pleasing to him. Okay. The problem is that means that you have to get dethroned or de-empress. So he fights the crown for you. So it's like he wants to be served or serviced, or he wants like a traditional like relationship of some sort or something. But so he's almost asking like for a lot of sacrifice on your part, which is why there's a lot of like heavy disconnect or discord or chaos, I guess you could say, and miscommunication. He is insecure to a degree about, you know, your career, or how you do not need to move in fear in per se, or how strong you can be, how diplomatic you can be, how beautiful you are, you know, how together you are. Okay. Right now his intentions is, if he sees this like, so basically it feels like you're still auditioning. If he sees like, and the problem is with the auditioning, first of all, let me backtrack. The problem with the auditioning is that you get put in a position where you're together and then you're auditioning. You're together and then you're auditioning. You're together and then you're auditioning. Because he changes his mind in the aspect, right? Maybe not immediately, but after some conversation with you. Where he's at right now, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Like he's still, we have the King of Wands, like, I'm sorry, we have the Knight of Wands. He thinks he has all the information in the world when it comes to dealing with a relationship, but he doesn't. He believes that, you know, he's I guess you could say he's traditional, but he doesn't want to outright just admit that he is. He believes that if he outright admits how toxic he is, that you're gonna run for the hills. So he believes that if you sacrifice, like I said, yourself, he's not being specific on how, so I'm gonna pull a little bit, then he sees himself being a little bit more committed. The problem is, Rochelle, is going, like, even if the two of you throw like an official title on this, he'll still be doing this back and forth with you, okay? And it's not okay. Because he needs to heal. The channel song is your ancestors, you know, saying like, you know what, this is a workable situation if you want to work it. But also, like, Rochelle, you did rack up a lot of good karma that, you know, it's okay for you to pray if you want on helping, that your ancestors, your team helping on the situation. Yeah, he believes that if he adds this like pressure, you could turn into the diamond, right? So he is trying to mold you first without any promises, and if you succeed, you know, then all of the obstacles will kind of come down. Like he'll come out of his cave fully, basically. Like he will not, he's like, I'll fully go over there with you, kind of thing. But like, this isn't okay, because the reason why he's craving these things is simply because, like, he does not have a sense of direction right now, and also he's operating from like a place of blindness or a place of like misery, I guess you could say. Like not fully satisfied, not fully fulfilled. Like I said, a lot of people in his life were toxic, okay, at one point or another, okay? And he has a capacity to turn into a King of Wands energy. Just, you have to get through, you have to accept that he is very cold at times. He does not like to take accountability or do reflective conversations, even though he says he does. you know, and he doesn't really like, he believes he doesn't have anything super concrete, or that every single person that ends up finding out these things about him because he can't delay telling them anymore, they leave, they ghost. So he's trying to prevent you from ghosting. But this is who he is for now. He is capable of healing, and you are still really gorgeous. I mean, we end with Tyler Jane and energy. You're gonna be able to get this into your favor because he is still very attracted to you, and he is still like taking you temporary serious, I guess you could say. Like, he's not fighting, but I guess you could say he's princess fighting. I guess that would be the equivalent, I guess, or prince fighting, prince or princess fighting. But he's not like fully fighting for you, but he's like passive aggressively trying to mold you without making it seem like he's doing that. I swear, like, the level of sneakiness that comes out of human beings is like, I swear. That's what I got for you, girlie. I stomach your team, I stomach your team, I stomach your team. I close the portal, close the portal, close the portal. Stomach the energy, stomach the energy, stomach the energy. Again, it's reiterated and reaffirmed if you follow through on his fantasy. He will not be able to help but fall all the way in love with you. That's what he's saying in this last channel song. We have Elvis Presley. So, you know, I mean, it's growing to a degree. All right, I stomach your team, I stomach your team, I stomach your team. I close the portal, close the portal, close the portal. I stomach the energy, stomach the energy, stomach the energy. And I hope this helps. All right, let's go ahead and move forward. All right, I believe it's Christina next, then Goldie, then Ginger, and then Angel. Okay. Oh. Take my hand. Okay. Beautiful. He was very business with me today. What does that mean? He was very business with you. Okay. I know. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I showed y'all, but Nick puts on the cowboy hat and bro turns into a ranchero. Like, suddenly he knows how to do everything.
See. Anyway.
He planted a papaya tree and I just laughed my butt cheeks off. Yes. Oh, okay. That's good. You see, that's good. I love that. Okay. All right. Where is oh, Christina? Are we in here, Christina? Christina, I can't lie. Hi. Okay. You know I should have figured, bro. My bad. Okay. I knew you were gonna ask this question. Wow. Okay, I gotta say, the questions are very impressive, but let's find out. Christina, and current time, current decision, current energy, current fix, current time, current energy, current energy, current fix, current time, current energy, current fix, connect with you, emotional, spiritual, magical, emotional, spiritual, magical, emotional, spiritual, magical, show me the truth and story, show me the truth and story, show me the truth and story. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Why forgive thanks to gods and goddesses? Why forgive thankful to the high vibrational beings? Why forgive thanks to the thought states? I had a freaking feeling you were gonna say that. Okay. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Alright, why forgive thankful to our higher selves? Why forgive thankful to our ancestors and our highest good? And we're happy to thankful for the truth and story. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you, Hecate. Thank you, Aphrodite. Thank you, Santissima. Thank you, ancestors, and especially Christina's ancestors. And thank you, higher self. All right, the truth and the truth only. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. So now, Christina's gonna ask the big question that we all want to know. Okay, what is gonna give Christina the ick to this guy? What in the world is it? What is gonna give the ick to Christina about this guy? What is gonna be? Because no biased energy attached. Rochelle, we did your reading, so I guess I'll record it. I'll send you the snippet. Did you hear it? Try to delay as much as possible. The thing that's gonna give you the ick is the things he lies about are very weird and they're gonna rub you the wrong way or trigger you. So he lies a lot, but to get ahead, I guess you could say. He doesn't, you know, do things by the book, but he likes to act like he does, right? So his business methods, his mentality on certain situations are gonna give you the ick, are gonna trigger you. They're gonna make you really mad, because of how sensitive you are to lies right now. And they're not gonna be, the thing is, like, he lies, he believes that they're white little lies. It's not true. They're big ass lies. Not related in the love department. Like, again, I say, but related, like, he has weird friendships, so just kind of be aware of that. Like, he can let go of those friendships too, so that's something, like, he doesn't have, like, too terrible of an issue. In fact, he might naturally gravitate towards hermiting with you, but it's just like, I really feel like it's his business practice methods. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm hearing heavily. It makes no sense because, and he might bring that home sometimes. Like, he might run the relationship the way he runs his business. Like, because he's a workaholic. At times, but that's pretty much it in the mini pool, right? Other than that, oh, and he struggles with taking accountability, which might seem narcissistic sometimes to you, when I say he struggles with taking accountability, the way that they're making it seem is like just like a selfish amount, okay? Not like a narcissistic amount, but it might come across as narcissistic. You might get triggers and it might come across as narcissistic, but it's not necessary. It's just selfishness. It's just, it's actual just selfishness, like self-absorbed selfishness kind of thing, you know, and whatnot. And it takes him time to like enact on belief systems that he says he's adapted. Oh, okay, so the ick was way off than what I thought. Yeah, because like he's picking your brain right now to see how he can act accordingly to keep you, but the thing is that like he's not telling you, you know, all the truth of his history and on, you know, with women either. He is chasing you right now because, you know, he's looking serious, but put him to the test and he bites off more than he can chew. A lot. Like he says, a lot of the times he says that he can handle things that, you know, he can't. But he likes to say that he can. And he will like lie. Like his life depends on it to keep that illusion going that he, you know, is the thing that he's saying he is. So those are going to be things that annoy you about him or that really turn you off or give you the ick is how can you lie about, oh yeah, for sure he has to work for yeah, like as an example, what I mean is like, so at any given moment you can kind of ask him like a direct question on he can be like, oh yeah, like we're gonna go to Italy and then I'm gonna bring you back and I'm gonna pay for an all-exclusive like Disney trip and I'm thinking about doing it for my birthday for May and I want you to come, but I need to make sure that you know, want to come and all these things and I'll take care of all the planning and blah blah blah, blah. And you're over here like, oh my gosh, like wow, you know, kind of thing. And then you all like you plan it out, he gives you an itinerary, all these crazy things, and then next thing you know, y'all show up at the cash register and where are the tickets? Not paid for or not paid in full, or next thing you know he wants to return certain things, or you start to see some of his cheap side, his transactional side, you know, or you start to see kind of the Karen side to him, I guess you could say, of him, you know, wanting a certain price honored and things like that, or lying to get a certain, you know, cheaper price or whatever, an exclusive price, like both, right? He gives you and feeds you, you know, this illusion that he can do it, and then like gives you an incorrect timeline or an incorrect date of him actually being able to accomplish it, but he feels responsibly obligated. So the entire time leading up to it, you know, he's dodging, you know, the question on the, you know, he's dodging it because he doesn't have the money, because he spends money, or he's dodging it, or he's getting angry and triggered and it's like, do you believe me, do you trust me, like, or maybe I was freaking like manifesting it, you know, like I'm saying it because I want it to come into existence, like sometimes it has to come into existence or something like that. So it's gonna be like one of these ways. Yup, exactly. I can understand why this is an ick. That's not my, yes. So like the finances will be there, the like taking out on dates will be there, but this is a person that likes to fight for the crown half the time. So he's very into like, I give you, you give me, I give you, you give me, I give you, you give me. And he's not going to ask you for money, but he'll ask you to stay up with him until 3 in the morning, or he'll ask you, or he'll, you know, pick fights with you if he's feeling, you know, fighty that day. Or he'll be way too honest about another woman's body around you, and he'll say like, I'm not gonna do anything, but you know, like, what am I supposed to do? Her chest was right in my face, you know, kind of thing. And he'll say out of pocket comments that really annoy you. So he has a very ugly mouth, which I know, since you're Virgo and you're ruled by Mercury, it's something that communication matters to you a lot. But this is something that can be worked on. Yeah. This is something that can be worked on, just over an extended period of time. This is like you're buying a used house, understanding that you're working on the project of making the repairs on it and putting the new paint and adding your own special touch to it. So if you go through with this, there will be like a lot of like mothering to a degree, in a sense, or not mothering, but I guess managing is the better word for it, is managing to make sure that he, like, the action meets the word, right? Beyond finances, we're talking communication, we're talking about money, and we're talking about effort every day, choosing to show up in the relationship beyond like shadow work or fighting or him needing a therapist or whatever the case may be, or picking your brain, right? You're not like a gesture, you're not a source of entertainment for him, and sometimes you might feel like that. So these are the annoying cons, right? But it's, to you it might be a deal breaker, but to your team they're saying like, yeah, if he grows through these things, or if you decide to do, you know, kind of rituals on these things, like on your, since you are doing really good with them, you can heal this out of him, because he is still ruled by the moon, still ruled by Venus, right? And he will still heavily be influenced by his partner. Just Taurus is, I personally believe that Taurus is the most stubborn sign. Like, sometimes I wonder if Capricorn actually is, but I believe that Taurus is the most stubborn sign zodiac. So yeah, but Taurus rising, right? So they need to have like triple Taurus, or they need to be like a Taurus stellium. They're more like, depending on the combination, or if they have a bunch of Earth and their sun sign is Taurus, I truly believe that they're the most stubborn sign, because they last the longest in holding out a grudge and things like that. So like everyone else ghosts, moves on or whatever, but like a Taurus never forgets anything. Like Taurus and Capricorns have a very, very good memory, and they carry a lot of emotions and things like that. So yeah, so those would be the only things. So this will unfold over time, and then any rituals that you do, you would need to include in those rituals, you know, details, right? Really regarding the stubbornness, however you see best, however you want. You're the practitioner, you're the magician, the whole nine yards. So yeah, but these are the icks that you might come across, and so Spirit is saying outweigh the cons and the pros, and ask yourself if this is something for you, because you are a Mercury nomad, and you do deserve success, and this is workable, but you have to ask yourself if you're really in a position that you want to take on this project, I guess. So is he serious about you? Yes. Is he investing into you? Yes. Is he carefully doing it? Yes. Will he be more willing to do it after 4 months of the two of you not ghosting each other? Yeah. He'll feel like, okay, you're not going anywhere, right? Like in 4 months, he's like, there's no way you're gonna go anywhere. Like, it's not true, but he will think that. Okay. So anyway, that's what I got for you. I hope this helps. And yeah, happy manifesting. SMX your team, SMX your team, SMX your team. Close support, close support, close support. SMX the energy, SMX the energy, SMX the energy. Alright. Let's go ahead and move forward. Ooh! Okay. Hex, yeah. Then you're gonna be able to understand him. And also, you just told me why you were able to overcome Angel. So I understand this is the best option lately compared to the others on the road. Yes. It's not the best option overall, but it is an option. They are fulfilling old blessings you requested, and he's the embodiment of some of those blessings. And the rest of the blessing will come to fruition after character development. So yeah. Okay? Beautiful. Okay. Alright. I stomach calls divine tombs and it closes the portals. Bro, I literally... Goldie! I am literally like, bruh. Okay, remind me. Okay, so... Ginger's after Goldie. You're welcome. Okay, so Goldie is doing a twofer. And it is, also, all candles will be done after the readings are done. Since there's less to do tonight. Which is good. Not good, like, I mean, another client said I can, push hers till tomorrow. So I was like, okay, cool. Anyway, so we're doing the 2 boosters. Well, more boosters now. But we're doing 2 readings that Goldie paid for. And yeah. So, hold on. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I just want to say I knew it. Goldie, I just want to say I knew it. I called it, I'm tooting my own horn right now. A little bit. And I'm still uncomfortable with it. But I'm going to learn to become comfortable with it. But, I called it, I was like, I bet it's this person, right? In this person's life. So I'm like, but the reason was interesting. Okay. Alright, so I call divine twos and I close the portals and I call forward. Current time, current skin, current time, and current time, current twos, current skin, current that connects with you. Emotional, spiritual, physical, emotional, spiritual, physical. Show me the truth and slowly, show me the truth and slowly, show me the truth and slowly. Known as the energy attached, known as the deities, and known as the ancestors. Wrap your gift to the gods and goddesses. Wrap your gift to the original beings. Wrap your gift to the folk saints. Wrap your gift for the truth and only clean connection, no misdirection. Wrap your gift to the ancestors and same alignment as you for the highest good for you. Wrap your gift to our higher selves. Okay. I was like, which one? They told me this one. Okay. It was a close call. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Take me to bed. Rochelle, did you hear your reading? Did she answer? Rochelle, I don't know if she. Alright, it's okay. I'm gonna still send it to her after. Alright, the truth and the truth only. Can I say the answer out loud? Or do I type it? Okay. So. I need the truth and truth only. I need the truth and truth only. Is it the truth and truth only? I need the truth and truth only. Okay, interesting. All right. No, it's not necessarily healthy as it stood right now, mostly because of the, how do I say this? Mostly because of the, so she is a very outspoken character, and not willing to give up like her freedom or rights necessarily for this, I guess you could say. And he is very like, I need you to match my energy. I need you to. I've invested so much into this, but he lacks accountability and things like that. The Emperor card had flashed out, and I want to talk about that really quickly. So he believes that he should be served in any way, like shape and form, in any way possible by her, okay? Or a lot, or that there should be more praise or more worship, I guess you could say. More. So for him, it's almost like this energy of like, this is the way that I want you to treat me, right? This is what I want, the love language I want given back to me right now. Now, the depth of it, it's not very deep, okay? It might seem like it is, but it's not. It's really not. There is a lot of manipulation that's kind of going on here. The good news is it's not for malicious intent. The reason why this person is acting the way they are is because, honestly, they're not perfect, okay? They still got some problems. They still have some, like, they don't know what they want for their future. Like, they're not thinking 10 years ahead. They don't have like a set plan. They're still too spontaneous. They don't want to set roots, you know, necessarily in one location only. So basically, like, it's like they're gonna be gone, so it's kind of like pointless. Like, why do you want this so bad? It seems more like it's for control, I guess you could say. But for them, it's like, because I want to be able to provide a safe environment, right? Like, anyway, so this is like a game for them of like cat and mouse. Like, he wants to be chased by her. He wants the passion between them to grow. He wants this energy that she believes is this. He doesn't even see it as that. It doesn't even strike me as an actual obsession, right? It strikes me more like someone just too much in her butthole sometimes, right? Like, too much in her business. But she's not really in theirs because she doesn't need all those facts, I guess you could say, right? Just whatever he's willing to share. Anyway, but the reason why he's almost like, it can feel interrogative sometimes or a little too much, is because he is trying to pressure her, I guess you could say, to move out with him. That's what he wants. All the weirdness that's happening is because he wants her to move out with him, and she is just refusing to. And he doesn't understand this anymore, and he is officially, it's driven him, you know, the bad kind of crazy, because he doesn't know how to get her to, he doesn't know how to be respected in the relationship. Like, he wants her to care more about him, to lead, I guess you could say. That's what the root of the problem is. And she doesn't want to do that, because she just wants to be, you know, free, you know. So things are going to be changing, okay, here pretty soon. But I do feel like she should be made aware that, you know, he is going to get kind of tired of waiting, and he's going to, you know, let her know that if she's not ever going to be ready, or if it's going to be really long, like, he does not want to grow with her. Like, he might break up with her. So this is about basically the same situation. Okay, you're fine. This is like the same situation that they were talking about, like, back then, almost a year ago, about this. This is still his secret plan. This is still what he secretly wants. This is what he like wants her, but she needs to ask herself if she feels good enough, happy enough, safe enough to make that big decision and move and things like that. Okay? All right, second question. Damn, bro, that was heavy. So it's not necessarily malicious intents. And if she does feel like it's still, if it's just too much, you know, I feel like both of them just need to clear the air. Yeah. Okay, second question. Oh. The second question is that yours or hers? I want to make sure. Oh, okay. I was waiting over here because I saw it. Okay. All right. I send out her team. I send out her team. I send out their teams. I close the portal. Close the portal. Close the portal. Send back the energy. Send back the energy. And I call forward. Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Current on my current energy. Current fix. Current on my current energy. Current fix. Current on my current energy. Current fix. I connect with you. Emotional, spiritual, physical, emotional, spiritual, physical, emotional, spiritual, physical. Show me the truth and truth only. Show me the truth and truth only. Show me the truth and the truth only. No nasty energy attached. No nasty deities and no nasty ancestors. Wipe your gift them to the gods and goddesses. Wipe your gift them to the vibrational beings. Wipe your gift them to the folk saints. Wipe your gift them for the truth and truth only. Clean connection, no misdirection. Wipe your gift them to the ancestors in the same alignment. Same for thy skip view. Wipe your gift them to our higher selves. Beautiful. All right. The truth and the truth only. The truth and the truth only. The truth and the truth only. Also, okay, yeah. All right, cool. And what? Oh, I know what department. I lied. I lied. I lied. Damn. I feel like you're going to be putting up a lot of boundaries. I feel like you're burned out. You're going to be resting and recovering this next week. Okay, so just kind of be aware of that. You are not going to fight. You're just going to transmute in the moment. You're not going to hold any grudges, okay? This week is very important for you to learn kind of to say no and move on without over explaining and things like that. Okay, so just kind of be aware of that. Once you pass this, there will be some sort of understanding of some sort of wisdom. Also, it's going to break any like deep emotions that you were not able to release before. Okay, it's going to be coming in for you. Okay, that's very, very interesting. Let's do a channel song. Can we see what this is about? I feel like you're going to be vetting the people that are in your life and that they need to stay. I feel like a major I feel like a major blessing is coming your way. A very, very big blessing is coming your way. And it is going to require so much of you. But you have a new beginning coming in. Okay, a whole new life. And you're gonna charge straight in for it. They want you to, it's time for you to Aries this. Go! Like, it's now, instead of careful tap, like, this is something that you can nose dive deep into. You've done the research. You trusted yourself. You earned this. You're doing your final strengths tested moment, right? And then it's, once you do that, you can nose dive straight into your new beginning, because you did. Oh my god. I almost feel like we're sweating, bro. Like, you can go cool out, go drink some Powerade. It's been a marathon. It's been a marathon. Okay. And you're the don't let the distractions and don't let the people of the past try to tease you out of your blessing or steer you wrong. Okay? No. Like, it's time for you to succeed. For real, for real. I send back your team, I send back your team, I send back your team. I close the portal, close the portal, close the portal. I send back the energy, send back the energy, send back the energy. Damn! I am so proud of you! What the heck? Damn! And then it says, give me everything. So you're going to be receiving more than you realize. Okay? Whew. One more challenge and Rainbow Road. I like it. Alright. Let's go ahead and move forward. I'm gonna go ahead and do your candle after Ginger's reading. Then I'm gonna do, so it's gonna be Ginger's candles and then yours, but I know you said you're gonna fall asleep, so you will see the ending and connect and all that. Okay? Beautiful! And I already know what it is. Perfect. No secret. After we do the candles, we'll do a quick session, of course, of free snows, and then that'll be all. Maybe we can get out of here by 11:30, bro. If that's all the questions everyone has. Also, I know I made a big announcement, so I want to say I appreciate the support, and I love the understanding and patience, and I just want to say I love the people. Like, I said it out loud. Hi! What do your next 3 months look like? Okay, let's get it. I send a call to divine teams and I close all the portals and I call for Ginger. I need the truth and truth only. Current time, my goodness, you can't fix current time, my goodness, you can't fix current time, my goodness, you can't fix it. Emotional, spiritual, magical, emotional, spiritual, magical, emotional, spiritual, magical. Show me the truth and truth only, show me the truth and truth only, show me the truth and truth only. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Wipe your gift them to the gods and goddesses, wipe your gift them to the vibrational beings, wipe your gift them to the folk saints, wipe your gift them to the truth and truth only, clean connection, no misdirection, wipe your gift them to the ancestors in the same alignment, for that is good for you, wipe your gift them to our higher selves. Alright. What do the next 3 months look like for Ginger? I need the truth and the truth only. From divine source, no trickster energy. I banish you out of here. Ginger's angels. Ginger's ancestors. What do the next 3 months look like? For real. For real, for real. Emphasis on the real. Alright, beautiful. I feel like you're going to be going through a journey of peace, prosperity, and abundance, right? Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh man, I like this. Okay. Okay. Can we get some elaborations here? Yeah, the next 3 months you're going to be transmuting all this loser, energy, if you will. You will not be accepting any mistreatment, essentially, right? Like, you are like, I will not fall in love or allow myself to give myself my heart anymore to anyone. We know who, right? Until they show full movement and progress, if you will, right? Okay. If that makes sense, right? So you are going to start setting some boundaries around how freely you kind of give your love out in romantic settings. You're going to be attracting a lot of different types of characters, okay? Some of them are not amazing. Some of them are, okay, decent, okay? So let's talk about it. So something that's going to be coming up is you're going to be getting people that they do not know how to handle their shadow work, kind of coming through in romantic energy, but they are willing to, and by they I mean him, they will be willing to learn how to essentially go into like studying this, observing this, and building soft skills, emotional intelligence very concretely. Like, thank you, I love you. What?
No, can you like more condiments?
No.
You want cheese?
What did I put in the burger last time? I don't even remember, bro. Okay, so this will be something concrete and it'll be stable, and it's like, how the best way I can express it is like, how you have the discipline to know, like, okay, I'm gonna plan out the next month, these are the exams that we're gonna need to study for, and we need to pass these exams because I care about, my future, basically. So this is the nature of how much this person is going to be kind of doing this, okay? So we do see some concrete, like, okay, I want to learn from this mistake. I want to learn from this mistake. I want to learn from this. I want to learn from this. I feel like a lot of grinding is going to be occurring, I guess you could say. And when I say grinding, I don't mean like financial grind. I mean like not being able to read you because you're going to stay mysterious. You're going to stay, grounded or rooted in your boundaries, because this is not, because you're allowed to express your frustration about the whole situation, and you're only going to express it through absence, right? And through pouring your heart out, because you don't have any loyalty right now as it stands. Or so I feel like you might friend zone him for a bit until he shows, seriousness, and then, moving forward to something more concrete. The tables are definitely going to be turning around for you, though. Like, this is your energy. 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 The 9 of Pentacles, feeling like I got it going on, feeling appreciated, feeling, feeling yourself, feeling your body, feeling being loved on, right? Emotionally, spiritually, physically, and mentally. Okay, and this person is going to struggle a lot but we'll still get back up. Okay? But you just, instead of you being part of every part of the process of this person getting back up, right? I guess you could say, like, you're gonna let them sink, and then instead of you jumping in the water and immediately ready to help them swim again, like, you're just gonna swim and let them do that. Like, you want to enjoy yourself at the water, you want to relax and tan and all that, and you need to let him sink or swim, you know. And he will eventually, you know, he will eventually swim, but, you know, the main thing that is this, you know, butthurt energy is gonna be removing itself. And just like the misconception, it's 3 months, so the misconception of like, how is this all, you know, my fault, and blah 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 and blah 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 and blah, like, he's gonna have a million questions that some of them could be triggering. He might repeat these questions a lot, and it's because he really just the struggle for accountability, I swear. But anyways, they wanted to be very direct on what was going to be coming in: peace, prosperity, and love. So you're still coming off of this energy of chaos and tower moments and all that stuff, right? So yeah, so you're not going to be giving your love, you know, just to anyone, right? It needs to be someone that you're going to see that dedication. Oh, I love this. For you, this means that you're gonna finally be put, like, in your feminine, in your whimsical nature. You're gonna finally be a girl in the world and able to express and be present in your, you know, your experience at school. And you're gonna finally start getting back, like, getting to normal, I guess you could say. Finding yourself, loving on yourself, expressing yourself, being a rainbow, and just you being a girl in the world again, right? That does, like, yes, you're gonna be super still, like, detail oriented planning and all that, but you're gonna finally have this spontaneous, the creativity for you to be whimsical in nature, and it's going to crack the narcissism. It's gonna crack the most, like, any narcissism around you. And this relates to, yes, romantic, you know, energy, but it also relates to friendships. And so even though, so with this in reverse, right, like, it might seem like you're going backwards to go forwards, but he needs to bring down the emotions, because he gets way too triggered about every little thing too damn much and for too damn long, and holds on to too many grudges. So they're taking down that BS a notch, and they're amplifying, you know, working towards achieving a goal, taking that SHIT serious and implementing that action, even if this POS, you know, gets afraid over it, basically. So that is essentially what's going to be happening in the next 3 months. I love it. So, okay. I like this. I like this a lot. Damn! Listen to that, Cry Me a River. We end with Cry Me a River as the kind of channeled song here, right? Like, in order to fulfill your peace, prosperity, and happiness, you know that it requires, you know, you to basically take a look at his crocodile tears and say, and call a spade a spade. You need to be like, your feelings, you can feel them as long as you can, you know, and I validate giving you the space for them. But I will not be present. I do not have the capacity to harbor your feelings or be your therapist. So I'm recusing myself from this conversation, right? Let me know when you're ready to talk, you know, after you express yourself, right? And so essentially you're saying, like, I'm not gonna be your therapist. I'm not gonna be your punching bag. I don't care about your problems, like, because you don't care about mine. You know, so call me when you're, you know, done with the tantrum, basically. But you're saying it in a wholesome, loving way. You know, you're saying it in a wholesome, loving way, and you're not going to sit there and listen to his endless complaining. You're just going to recuse yourself. You're like, okay, you know what, I'll talk to you later. Basically. Kind of the way that you've been handling other relationships in your life right now. So this is really good. So that is what's coming in for you in the next 3 months. And it's going to be for more than one person. It's not just isolated to him. You know, it's going to be happening in your friendships. And it's not just going to be you. And it might even start a trend. And don't worry about people looking at you weird. Like, you know, you're the glue. You know, you are the heart of so many groups that you're affiliated with. In some places, sometimes you can be like the leader, right? But you're the heart glue, right? You're not the, you might not always be the decision maker, but you are definitely the glue of so many groups. And because of that, oof, when you are not okay, the group is gonna understand, be there for you, and side with you because they know what a wholesome heart you have. It's going to express itself, okay? Even to the point where, you know, people in the personal lives of the people that this is going to affect, or that, you know, need to really like break this narcissistic tendencies, right? Like it can affect, if it's going to influence like him, and then other people around him, and then certain friends, and then like the people around those friends, okay? So just kind of be aware of that. No, like I'm not taking anyone else because I got candles to do. Well, actually, let me tell what time I end the candles, because it is 11:11. If I end the candles in a bit, before 12, then yeah. But yeah. But hi, hello. But it would just be a channel song. I can do a channel song. It's not a big deal. Yes, you can get on the list just after the candles, like not right now immediately is what I mean by that. Because we're gonna do free snows after, and then we already did a collective, and we're gonna do some candles. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Cat. And yes, Ginger, I was done with your reading. But yeah, I wanted that to make like more sense. But this is what's gonna be coming in for you in the next 3 months, and oh, thank goodness, bro.
Sorry, I'm a blade.
Go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, actually, it's a channel song. What's the question? It's a channel song, Cat. What's the question? If it's just a channel song, that's fine. That was super fast. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna wait for that message. And while I wait for that message, I'm gonna take a bite, bro. I just have a question, bro. Why is there berries right there?
Sorry, it fell out of my smoothie.
Oh, okay. I just was like, is this intentional? Like, do I eat this? They're cold?
Yeah,
like,
those frozen berries.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine with me, it's fine with you. It's fine with the both. Here we go. Oh, I just saw your message. I'm so sorry. Internet did go out for a bit, but also, dude, I'm not gonna lie. We did a lot of yard work. I watched Nick do so much yard work. I raked for 5 minutes. I was super sore, dude. It was too hot, though.
Y'all here's man. You throw the rake on the floor. We just started.
I threw it because it was so, like I couldn't even hold it anymore because I was like, bro, it's just a workout just holding this thing right now, bro. Not even like, and then like you have to like, you know, brush Mama Earth's hair, or you need to brush the hair. And I know, you know, there's something about the rake going that's so soothing because it feels like if there was like gunk right here, it feels like Nick's going ah, or me, I'm going ah, get off, right? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious, Kat? Can I read this online? Oh my, I threw my burger. Bro. Alright, Catalina. And turn time, turn time, connect with you. Emotional, spiritual, physical. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Wipe your gift to the gods and goddesses, wipe your gift to the vibrational beings, wipe your gift to the folk saints, wipe your gift to the truth and still and clean connection, no misdirection, wipe your gift to the ancestors in the same alignment as you for the highest good for you, and wipe your gift to higher selves. Whoo! Okay, I really like, I'm not gonna lie, I really like what planners y'all have turned into. Like, I gotta say, because like these are the kind of messages that I want to get. Okay, there's some progress coming, this is the issue, but what candles we doing next? I love that, bro. I love that. Like, that's what I want to hear. Exactly. How do we get out of this mess, bro? Come into her team. She like Ginger, Melly, Goldie, Catalina. Okay. I don't remember who else, but you know, everyone else that's been here tonight. Coming to your teams and being planners. I love that. And that's why I just think y'all are gonna really, really enjoy. Rochelle too. Enjoy the freaking the astrology forecast thing, because I just feel like y'all are gonna like, man, y'all are gonna be able to weave this in, you know, like, okay, this is what's happening for this month. All right, bam, 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 bam. This is what I'm gonna do. I just love it. Okay, one of the candles that they're recommending, because I'm being so for real, and this is preliminary energy, this isn't the full, you know, we haven't called in the team fully. Current timeline, current fix, current timeline, current fix, current timeline, current decision, current fix, connected with you, emotional, spiritual, magical, show me the truth and story, show me the truth and story, show me the truth and story. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Wipe your gift into the gods and goddesses, wipe your gift into the vibrational beings, wipe your gift into the folk saints, wipe your gift into the truth and story, clean connection, no misdirection, wipe your gift into the ancestors in same alignment, for the highest good for you, wipe your gift into higher selves. So Kat is going through progress with her partner, and some issues arise that had nothing to do with her. She really wasn't like at fault here, and he, you know, needs to man up a little bit. But anyway, so she said we have some progress. He's coming around. He's still being indecisive about some things that, you know. And she's like, I don't understand for why we're waiting and things like that. What candles are we doing next? And I'm like, because we got, everything was good and, you know, something came up and whatnot. So, preliminary energy, they are recommending like a candle to keep him, to have him smitten again, like to have him a smitten kitten, like to have him, you know, he needs to feel that kind of what's the word, clumsy, yeah, like Fergie, like the crush aspect to it. Okay, he wants to feel like he's a Disney king and you're his Disney queen, and the happily ever after is here, you know, falling in love, because he's a sucker for love. 3, 2, 1. But honestly, they're just like, they're recommend, like they're like, this honey jar is doing you super good, like you could just keep charging. I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's an option. It's what brought him in the first place. Well, not this one, but it re-brought him in again, so good. So you can keep recharging that, because honestly, it took 2 boosters to bring his ass back. Like, this bro was gone. Not really, but you know, he was fake gone. All right. Different behaviors and conversations. So he needs to be more realistic, embrace different kinds of conversation and things like that. Like, if he does not mean that, you know, if he does not want you to perceive what he is saying as negative, the both of you working, well, more him, but a candle for him to work on his communication so that you actually understand clearly what he's saying without any of the beating around the bush nonsense. Okay. The second thing that they recommend is for him to absorb, really sit down, process, listen with his bones. Just the way that he can, like if he's a football man, or if he can listen when the two of you are intimate, he can listen to every single thing. He's hyper vigilant of, you know, what's going on between the two of you. But then whenever it pertains to a topic he doesn't care about, even though you take the time to listen to all topics that he cares about, even though they bore you and you want to fall asleep and you're rolling your eyes at him like, shut the fuck up, because oh my god, right? Okay, you need to do a candle where he absorbs and matches that energy, where he actually listens to the terms and conditions, you know, of what it's gonna take for the two of you. Like, you, this is where you're at, this is where you want to grow, this is what, how long you're willing to be patient and understanding about, and transparency. So not just love bombing, essentially. So to hold him to his words, basically. That's why they want his communication to be different. And the final thing is, you know, showering you again, basically. Like, but this showering you, I feel like this is the honey jar that's already working. And also they recommend that you work on his subconscious beliefs. Okay, so these candles are like to be worked on. These are compulsive behaviors that he has no control over because he, you know, doesn't want to admit that they exist. Used to think that I wasn't. So like, not a take an accountability candle just yet, but more like a, not that, it doesn't have to be that brutal, but more like Release the subconscious limitations. The subconscious belief systems that have him afraid to fully commit, so that he can make a true informed decision about committing to you, right? Because now it would be coming from a place where it, like a highest timeline place where he can make that decision, basically. Okay, so that's what I'm really feeling. Like what they are recommending for you right now is like blockage removals against his subconscious, you know, hacking into his subconscious, removing the obstacles that scare him towards commitment, those emotions that are associated to him committing to a relationship, whatever the upbringing of a relationship was to him growing up, or the volatileness that could have happened, right? So that he can essentially like correctly, you know, implement these things. Okay, if that makes sense. That's pretty much it. They're not recommending a whole lot because honestly they're like, bro, he just keeps responding to your honey charm. So that's really good. So these are candles that they're recommending, and then you can get the size you want on them, but some of the ones that they recommend, I think one of them that they recommended would have to start at a medium candle. The other two can be like, you could do minis if you want, and then also again, like boosting the honey jar will work wonders, but he needs to, in order for him to change these things, need to, you know, start the workings of. Okay, but yeah, so this is like really, really good. I like it. So those are the candles I recommend. Actually, not me, that your team is saying, and his team is saying, okay, this will work. It won't take too long. You'll notice waves of changes over, you know, like a few weeks to like 2 to 3 months, right? I keep hearing 2 to 2 months, 2 to 2 months. So I'm just gonna say, like, in a 2-month cycle, you will see the subconscious limitations between the two. Like, this will be like a realistic goal that the two of you are hitting, basically. And a milestone in y'all's relationship and things like that. So they could be like spread out, but you might see these effects fully removed, you know, in the 2-month period and things like that. Okay, so yeah, that's what I got for you. But yeah, I like this. Okay, beautiful. I stomach your team, I stomach your team, I stomach your team. I close the portal, close the portal, close the portal. I stomach the energy, stomach the energy, stomach the energy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and finish strong. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this real quick. Can you pass me a bag? Keep on burning back to you. For reals. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Did you hear that? Running back to you, bro. That'll bring you this new beginning. All right. The foolish is just because there's a new beginning, and that just means, you know. But this could be like collective energy, because there's a lot of collective, you know, new beginnings occurring all over the map. And like I said, for a lot of us, it's in love and money, and leveling up with our partners, leveling up with our communities, leveling up in our abilities, being given access and permission to do magic differently, and instead of removing all the obstacles, only if you did the work before though, then oh, you didn't hear. Can you pass me back? Sorry. All right. Thank you. Okay, beautiful. So, like, it's gonna get simpler, essentially. All right. Like, if you did the work. Anyway, continuing. So we want a little bit of speed. First, let me go ahead and cleanse it. The rituals we're going to be performing is for passing exams and things like that. And then bringing in new, love, new energy into, the clients that got these candles and things like that. Ooh, and I think a reversal as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All right, beautiful. No more chiffon. La, 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 la. No. Broski. Okay. For her to pass the exam. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. All right. But it's worth it though. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, empty room. That's what I'm Here we go. Oh, I already got it. Fail. Alright, it's fine. Okay. After you clean your space, after you cleanse yourself and you're connecting to the energy, cleanse the candles, all of them. Oof. So to make it speed up, you can get some coffee brew. Pro tip, all of the herbs that you use, you can offer them to your ancestors. And it can be used as an offering, but also it connects them and it makes it stronger, the intentions that you set, because now you also offered it on the altar. Okay? Florida water reverses bad luck. Okay? Florida water, remember that with me. Florida water reverses bad luck. Say it with me. If you are a naturally unlucky person, Florida water is your best friend. So, now we're going to talk about, while I do this, a pro tip that I actually just learned today, so I hope y'all enjoy. I was talking to Mr. Mustache about it earlier, so y'all, I think you're going to really enjoy it. I'm a little tired, so I apologize for the lack of energy, but Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, okay, Leo, right about here, like this is the cutoff, Virgo, and then our flower area is ruled by Scorpio. The thigh, Sagittarius, knees, Capricorn, calves, I made fun of Nick for Aquarius, and the feet are ruled by Pisces. So if you are trying to activate a certain part of your chart, right? And this is just in medical astrology, right? Medical astrology. If you are trying to activate a certain part of your chart, I would check out where these placements are for you, which zodiac signs are benefic for you. Pay attention to the current transits, because you need to pay attention to the secret influences around you, right? And after you've determined all those things and you feel like you got the answer and you feel confident and all that stuff, right? Or you can come to me. What's it called? But AstroSeek is free. What's it called? You can correspond and add the oils, you know, based on that, and so that it can be more potent and powerful if, you know, you do oils. So I wanted to kind of share that with the collective. And if you don't, so Jupiter will always be a natural benefic. So wherever your Sagittarius is, as long as it's not like a south node or Saturn's not attached to it, or it's been kind of what is it called, transmuted, it's no longer negative effects, I guess, if you, or malefic effects, not negative but malefic, then you can succeed, bro. You okay, so you would be able to, if you rub the oil on your thigh, or if you rub the oil on your neck, you're activating Taurus energy, right? You rub the oil on your third eye. Well, this is also the chakra systems again are associated differently, but if you rub it on your head, physical, this is, we're talking about the physical body, astrology. Aries rules the head, so it is just crazy because the zodiacs that rule the body parts, if you will, right? It's just crazy to me because, you know, they are in symbiosis, quote unquote, with that chakra, or associated to all that stuff. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, it's associated, and they're benefics, or there's a camaraderie. So it is just so insane to be, because the chakra systems puts the zodiac signs according to the tap into of power that they, you know, pull from, basically. So it's just so beautiful of a fun fact. I thought it was amazing. And I wanted to go ahead and share. But yeah. So I feel like there's gonna be some crazy stuff happening. Basically, now with this new knowledge, okay, of information. And if you want to take it up a notch, I have a paper here somewhere. Here we go. So I got a diagram from my nail tech school about how each body part can connect to, you know, our feet, but also our hands. Okay, so I'll be sharing this on the Discord. If you took a snapshot, cool, but I'll be sharing it on the Discord. And these are little tips and tricks, not little, but big little tips and tricks to make your magic more powerful, just with you, okay? Just for you, just with you, because, you know, we all deserve to succeed. Okay? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna share that. Alright, gotta find more clothes. Damn, bro, someone's going through it, bro. We're gonna go ahead and put some high vibe songs, and my favorite type is a personal playlist that I made for Nick. I love this. Oh shoot! When we make a playlist, people view that? I didn't know that. I was like, why does it say 111 views? I was like, me and Nick did not look at this 111 times. That's okay. I thought it was a private playlist. That's dope. Okay. Well, I made it with love. So when you want to set up for any kind of magical anything, you want to get into the right emotion. Okay? For me, I really like to tap into the heart chakra. For some other people, they're going to want to tap into other parts of themselves. But it makes sense why I want to tap into the heart chakra. If my nakshatra is Cancer, the testicular areas are right there. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, bro, are you serious? It's right between my Taurus and my Cancer, so it's right between the moon and Venus. Or Gemini. Mercury, still. Venus is right there, Mercury is right there, and the moon is right there. And it's like... Anyway. So continuing.
look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing, motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you're dealing with. A smart percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit.
Okay. Beautiful. Oh, thank you.
Just give me a run for my money. It's been bubbly, feeling lovely. Having lovely. Just lovely. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. If I didn't ride blade on her, would you still? If I'm in my mind at work, would you still? Keep it 100, I'd rather you trust me than to. Keep it a whole 100, don't got you, I got nothing. I got something. Hold up, we gon' function. Know some shit. Feeling like Tyson with it. Knock it out Tyson with it. Only for the night, I'm kidding. Only for life, yeah, only for life, yeah, only for life, let's get it. Hit that shoulder, I know it coming over me. Backstroke overseas. I know what you need. Already on 10, all money come in. All feeling go out. This feeling don't drought. This party won't end. If I didn't ride blade on curl, would you still? If I'm in my mind at work, would you still? Keep it 100, I'd rather you trust me than to. Keep it on. Don't got you, I got nothing. For my money. There was nobody, no one else run me. So give me a run for my money. It's been bubbly, feeling lovely. Living lovely. Just lovely. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Just love you. I'm on the way. We ain't got no time to waste. Poppin' your gum on the way. And mine away. I don't want pressure you none. I want your blessing today. Oh, by the way, open the door by the way. Tell you that I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I know connection is vague. Pick up the phone for me, babe. Damn it, we jamming. That attitude for your nanny. Curving your hip for your mammy. Remember, Gardena, I took the studio camera. I know tap Yep. If I didn't ride blade on her, would you still
love me?
If I'm in my mind at work, would you still
Keep it
100, I'd rather you trust me than to
Keep it on 100. Don't cry, you got nothing. There's nobody, no one that'll love me. So give me room for my money. So love me, if you love me. If you love me. Just love me.
I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Just love me. Okay. Oops. If this and introduce them to that light or the fa 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 fa. All right. Introduce them to that light. In the running kumbaya, the world. Oh, can't wait to watch it all. We get it poppin' on the low. Better thing coming for sure. And it was up to me. No sympathy. I'll give you remedy. I just want to see you and want you. I can't. I'm so stuck perfect with you. Everything goes on the back of my door. I'm ready to rush on. We get everything coming for sure. If it was up to me, no sympathy, remedy. I'll test you out. Yeah. Can you send me a photo of the job so I can send it out? Because I'm gonna do one for you.
This one is for the boys with the booming system, top down, 18 with the coolest system. When he come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal. He pop bottles and he got the right kind of bill. He cold, he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the air, but
Alright.
never fly couch. He a motherfucking drip drip, tell her all the strip strip. When he make a drip drip, kiss him on a lip lick. That's the kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, you'll get slapped if you're looking hoe. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, you're like pelican fly. I mean, you're so shy and I'm loving your tie. You're like slicker than the guy with the thing on his eye.
Oh, yes I did. Somebody to put to the FIS.
I am Nicki Minaj, I'm acting dudes up, back coops up.
Boy, you got my heart beat running away.
Beating like a drum and it's coming your way.
Can't you hear that boom, 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 boom? He got that super bass. Boom, 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 boom.
Super bass, boom, bass, boom, bass, boom, bass, boom, bass, boom, bass.
sound
Thank you.
loud. But I think I like him better when he's out loud. And I think I like him better with the fitted cap on. He ain't even gotta try to put the Mac on. He just gotta.
Here we go. Yup. After the Grammys, I like to go cool out of the family, sipping, reminiscing about my Mustang. First class, up in the sky, of champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I wanna change by the glamorous, oh, the glamorous, the glamorous, glamorous, by the glamorous, the fox and blossom. All right. You deserve nothing but all the fine things.
Now this whole world has no clue
What to do with us.
Got enough
Money in the bank for the two of us.
So I gotta keep enough lettuce
All right.
to
No. I'm
support
gonna
this shoe fetish lifestyle. So rich
Gracias.
and famous,
Okay,
Robin
let's
Leach will
drink it
be
down now.
jealous, half a million
Okay.
for the
Yeah, I
soul.
thought.
Taking trips from here to Rome. So if you ain't got no money,
Take your.
Broke ass.
home.
That is so direct, bro. The glamorous, glamorous, the foxy, foxy, the glamorous, glamorous, the foxy, foxy. I got problems up to here, I got people in my ear telling me these crazy things that I don't wanna know. I got money in the bank and I really like the bank. All the fans I like the bank, thank you really though. Remember yesterday when I dreamt about the days when I rocked on MTV. It really told. They must been a long road and the industry is cold. There we go. My daddy told me so, he let his daughter know. Bro. My daddy told me so. He let his daughter know. My daddy told me so. He let his daughter know. Okay. Where we are when we drive. I like. Ooh, here. I love it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah.
My lips can touch our cheeks and brush. Our lips
Well, you are the one that lasts close to me. Was fine so long, I missed you quite heavily. I fell in love with you suddenly. Was I so could be, but you in your arms. I like when you sleep next to me. I like when you sleep here.
Our lips touch, our cheeks brush. 'Cause our lips touch.
I'm just gonna be direct with it, bro. I can't rhyme right now in my brain. Hello, I missed you quite heavily. I fell in love with you. La 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 la. Oh my gosh, speaking of, that's so true, dude. You're right. They totally randomly last minute tell me to add a sign, and I was like, bro, how did I not think of that? The fuck? Alright. Pro tip coming up. Hold on, y'all. Let me just draw it out real quick. This is one of the symbols I'm okay with sharing. Alright. This symbol helps with money. Okay? I've already found 50 more, so I can give this one up. Anyway, and we're gonna need it. So yeah. But you have to do your research on the rest. Also, hi Anna. Can touch
My cheeks brush. 'Cause our lips can touch.
here. Okay. Whew. Done for that one. That's like its own little thing over there. We're gonna put that attached to it. Boom, bada boom. Okay. And we just have this one we can do tomorrow. The final pachanga. So when pairing multiple types of candle magic, as an example, this is, you know, success, love, and obstacle removal. So this blends well together. This is success over here, again, blends well together. But this is a reversal, so we want to put this kind of at the end of the tray so that it doesn't affect or interfere with this magic. You could also put it in a separate tray because this would not be compatible, only because it's not related to any of this, okay? I'm also gonna protect this one, this client. Okay. All right, beautiful. Okay, so I like to make myself believe. Beautiful. All right. We already did it, but on the minis as well. Just a sprinkle. Especially for the reversal. Okay. Gonna open the roads. Your hair was long and running out of time. There you go, Eve. I could see how long it had been, how long it had been. This thought made it clearer. I ought to be nearer. All I see is where our days are repeat, and our love goes on as our head goes along. Oh, Chelsea, I was your. Oh my gosh, that's what she meant by Chelsea. Okay, I just got that. As I've always known, and I always will know, that I could have a single direction, and I'll go as I've always have gone. I always will go. This thought made it clearer. I ought to be nearer. All I see is where our days repeat, and our love goes on. The head goes along. Yup. Yup. Feel the burn, bitch. Yeah, you too. Well, not you feel the burn, but... Oh, yeah, you too, dude. Yeah, you need this, bro. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Yup. That was the final blow. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, cool. Amazing! And... You need help. Let's be for real. You definitely need it. I'm pretending you don't. And, oh man, you... Bro. You, dude. Yes. Alright, cool. Wash 'em, push 'em. Alright, I need you to believe in yourself. I need you to believe in yourself. I need you to believe in yourself. I need you to get over your shit. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think about what else. Alright, cool. I just wanna say, all right. Ah, shit. Beautiful. Hold on. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. You know what? Let's just be on the safe side over here, bro. Let's just be on the safe. Like, we do not need to fret. Wait, I already have it. Close to you. Never felt close enough to you. Down the street in Valentine's was right. We were going away. Front seat of your Randy somewhere. I had to ask what you were that night. Down the street in Valentine's was right. We were going away. Front seat of your Randy someday. I had to ask what you were. Okay, beautiful. Awesome. So it doesn't have to be like on the entire time. Beautiful. Look how beautiful they are. Ooh. Alright, so one of the things that I did was gratitude. Essentially just self-love and gratitude and camaraderie and collaborations. And we can see here in the pink one, right? That way this gold candle can work flawlessly. We can see here in the pink one that this is one of the biggest issues that this person had, right? So that is so interesting to me, right? This one's burning normal and burning good. This one's burning normal and burning good. I'm very, very like, whoa. So yeah. Next, we're going to go ahead and do this one. Okay. Same thing here. We do want to be a little bit careful. We're going to do the same thing that we did to that one. And we're going to go ahead and connect the energy a little bit more. There's already some nice, good juju towards this. Okay, we're already seeing that. Okay, or some sort of influx of some sort. Okay. Okay. Really let it transform, but also control it. It's an element. You can't be afraid of it. Okay. Okay, also like the song is in theme with the pink candle. The one that is the most emotionally reactive is the pink candle, okay? And bam. All right, beautiful. And then seal it with a sound. I'm used to my bowls, so I'm going to use that. Beautiful. And that is the working. So we did a study candle, we did boosters, we did a removal of stubbornness for a certain situation for love. We also did a removal or a gratitude and self-love, but we also did a booster to remove all obstacles. We did a job mini booster candle to get hired already, and a reversal right here. Very separate energies for very different people and very different zodiacs, okay? I consider all these things and all these synergies with all of these clients that I've already built a relationship with, and I've gotten multiple successes for them. And this is another success that's going to be coming their way because I already know enough about, you know, how their teams like to, you know, work on in their favor. So yeah. So that is how to build this. We'll go ahead and end the live with 4 free SNOs. And then yeah, I gotta go, bro. Yeah. Let me go put this away. I'll wash my hands real quick. If there's anyone that needs a free SNO, go ahead and type it out right now. And go ahead and like the live. I'll give y'all 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3, whatever, you know. All right. Will Angel get his raise soon? Let's find out. I send out the divine tentacles of the portals. I'm feeling the circle card, so this is the one I will use. For the good of all, with harm to none. Let this be collective energy. Angel, 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 current on my current, current fix, current on my current, current fix, current on my for free yourselves. Current on my current energy, current fix. They are connected to the emotional, spiritual, emotional, spiritual, emotional, spiritual. Show me the truth and truth only. Show me the truth and truth only. Show me the truth and the truth only. No nasty energy attached. No nasty deities and no nasty ancestors. Of course. Why we give them to the gods and goddesses? Why we give them to the high vibrational beings? Why we give thankful for the truth and truth only, a clean connection, no misdirection? Why we give thankful to the ancestors in the same alignment as you, for that is good for you. And we're happy to give thankful to our higher selves. Angel, are you gonna get the job or raise? Are you gonna get the raise soon in the next 4 weeks? Are you gonna get the raise in the next 4 weeks? The truth and truth only. No nasty energy attached, no nasty deities, and no nasty ancestors. Why forgive them to the gods and goddesses? Why forgive them to the high vibrational beings? Why forgive them for the truth and truth only, clean connection, no misdirection? Why forgive them to the ancestors in the same alignment energy for the highest good for you? Why forgive them to our higher selves? Ooh, magic is in the air. And of course, please don't let me down. One more time. There we go. Yes, not fully in the next 4 weeks, but he's gonna see progress, momentum, and actual real tangible results. Okay, a little more. It's almost like a promise ring. Like this is something that he can rely on, but they still need to do it. So it could take up to 2 months, you know, basically, but they could start training him in that position, basically, or something to that extent, okay? Or letting him know the new responsibilities he would be handling, basically. Okay, so yeah. I stomach your team, I stomach your team, I stomach your team. I close the portal, close the portal, close the portal. I stomach the energy, stomach the energy, stomach the energy. Alrighty. Is there any other free yes nos on Twitch or on YouTube? Subscriber or no subscriber that's watching right now that wants a free yes no before we head out? You're welcome. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like, thank you for waiting, being with me. I don't know if everyone else fell asleep, but all right. I'm gonna give it till 4:46. We have 4:45 and 13 seconds, so we're gonna go ahead and wait until 4:46 for a response from somebody on Twitch or YouTube. We're doing free yes nos. You know, right now is the time to ask if you have a question. I do not do free yes no pregnancies, but yeah, I always watch. I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna ask. We have 15 seconds. At least we got oh yeah, wait. At least we got one free yes no. All right, maybe tomorrow's live will start with some free yes nos or something like that. All right, I think everyone else fell asleep. Thank you for coming. I hope you learned something today. Love y'all so much. Thank y'all for hearing me out. I hope y'all enjoy. You can always catch us at majesticchaos.com if you want to book anything for the live. We have live readings over there and things like that, so that you can be on the list here. It's majesticcaos.com. I am also a certified nail tech or licensed nail tech. We do ritual glam magic press on, and we also do cuticle oils. We have a community, and we have a beautiful blend of small businesses as well that do not spiritual oils. We do spiritual oils, but we're gonna just do it in cuticle form. But we, you know, also have customs that can be, you know, referred out. Sugar right here does them, and they're fabulous, and they work great for your candle works. We also do candles. We do divination. We do astrology. I'm a Vedic astrologer and a reader. I'm also psychic medium. So thank you all for coming. I hope y'all enjoyed. We do demos, astrology, chisme chat, catching up on the collective, and also readings, and we do candles, and we'll do nail live demos. Okay, so we kind of delve in a lot of different areas, but it all is in the realm of glam magic. So yeah, anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed, and don't forget to do your awakenings, your openings, and embracing the new. There's so many good new things coming in. For some of us, it's gonna be a slow roast new, but for most of us, it's gonna be already time. Okay, I'm super happy, grateful, and thankful. Don't forget to embrace the astrological new year. Oh, hi Anna. And yeah, I'm gonna knock the F out, bro. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Secret crowds for real, with all these freaking files coming out. Don't forget to watch Stephanie Sue's latest, because I trust her reporting. I love her reporting. I trust her reporting. I love the way she does her documentaries, and she's covering the E-files. Good night. Bye.